bot test. Test the bot. I've come to chat with you again.
Yeah, I think I just did the same thing I did before. I did. So let me fix that right now. I just discovered that my Saturday crew might be getting back together. At least I got a message from them. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Dude, 15 minutes ago, my internet goes out and the app says, we should have it restored by 2. And it's like, I'm just about to game. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm picking up the controller and it's like, denied. I'm starting to think I have Cox internet or something. Jeez, man. Terrible timing.
Your internet is provided by Cox, but they go by a different name there.
Spectrum, yeah. Yeah, Spectrum, that's a dead giveaway. But yeah, so I'll as soon as it's back on, I'll jump on in there with you.
No
So,
worries.
yeah, hell yeah. Looking forward to it. My dog had a seizure last night again, and she had one the day before. She went such a long time and didn't have any after she started taking that meds, and then uh we since she started having a couple seizures again, we've been giving her this stuff called Breakthrough, and I don't really know. I guess it's supposed to help. It's just supposed to help.
Mm.
So, yeah, and then we called the vet up, and the doctor's gonna call us back today, and
Okay.
all that. But it's just like it's nerve-wracking because it's like she's only 9 years old. Like I expected this stuff to start like happening at like 12 or something, and she's really healthy.
Is she a big dog or a small dog?
Nope, she's small. Small.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, small
Probably
dogs live
25
longer.
pounds, 24. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for your pups because I know how much joy they bring us. Yeah.
Oh God, the fur babies are the best, man. I can't imagine this planet without cats and dogs. It's so boring.
Unconditional love.
Yeah, man. Cats, dogs, and horses are just like man's best friend. So cool, man. Love them.
Horses have a level of intelligence that you will find in no other animal.
Yeah, it's mind-blowing. Like you'll hear stories of the Civil War where like a guy had this horse his entire life, and then he's like in combat, and like he gets wounded, and his horse actually grabs him by the coat and like drags him off of the battlefield. Like there's stories of that, and it's like, damn,
oh yeah,
man, that's a smart animal. That's beautiful. It's so cool.
Horses can be more loyal than dogs.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's also because they know I'm a big four-legged beast, and I'm beautiful. I mean, God, they're so cool. It's like, man, I wish I could have a horse, but that's never gonna happen because they're so expensive. But anyway, I'm gonna feed the dog and such, and get just snack on some stuff, and hopefully the internet will come back. So, all right, man. I wish you luck. I'll see you soon.
All right.
Hello.
The enemy's captured control point Alpha.
This guy. Why are you out here?
Hope things are going well for you.
Hey, Drunken Dragon, welcome aboard. Things are going pretty good. I can't complain.
I really like how the iron sights look in this game.
Oh, they're really very useful in this game. Very believable.
Control point Charlie is under our control.
How is the unliving going, RP?
Ah, we just got started, Russ. How are you doing today? I appear to be the only German in this circle right now.
We've lost control point Bravo. Control point Alpha is under our control.
I'm good, thank you.
Down. Thank you.
We hold all the control points. Keep it up.
This is the lone survivor from my first unit. Ah, we got an enemy tank out there. I don't want to go out that way.
Control point Alpha is being lost.
Yeah, I think he's still over there. Could have sworn I heard somebody over here. That was close. So is that.
Hello, peoples.
Control point Bravo has been lost.
There's no ladder in here anymore.
Control point Bravo is under our control.
Well, that wasn't the best way to die, but I've died worse ways.
The enemy is taking control point Alpha.
So you gotta circle back immediately?
The enemy has captured all the control points. Attack!
Now that's the worst way to die.
Kämpfer, Feuer einstellen! Ja,
Ich kümmere mich drum.
Because I didn't know where I was shot from. I was taking cover in the wrong direction.
Control point Bravo is ours.
Take cover, man.
ich bin getroffen!
Circle on back here. All right, you guys stay here.
Diesen Punkt halten!
Positiv. Hold your positions no matter what. The enemy's running out of steam.
Truppe! Neu formieren!
The enemy is taking control point Bravo.
Genug! Diese Position halten! Wird gemacht! Bin am Erobern!
We've lost control point Alpha.
It's amazing how many of them didn't look in the corner I was shooting from.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung.
Verstanden! Artillerie! Feuer!
Nice little kill spot you had there.
It was effective, dog.
I timed arriving well.
Welcome aboard.
We've taken control point Bravo.
Wow, so much less lag on my PC than on my phone. By about 12 seconds I reckon. Crazy.
We've taken control of the territory. Victory! We... The enemy...
I mean chat delay, not lag.
Yeah, chat delay is different. YouTube-wise, it's different from device to device. And Twitch delay is shorter than YouTube delay, and Rumble delay is shorter than Twitch delay. It's almost like YouTube couldn't be bothered to do things with any consistency. And then every once in a while, YouTube will lose a few seconds. Yeah, I was right. I want to change soldiers. Actually, I can change a whole bunch of these riflemen. Because I've got some very experienced
OMG,
riflemen.
are you a good general? Are your soliders good? H. Hi.
Hey, GV, welcome aboard. I consider myself a good general, but you're going to have to ask my soldiers if they think I am. Sometimes I do get a few of them killed.
Make them all Comoxy soliders. Kamikaze.
The Germans I don't tend to throw away. But, I think I can upgrade that one level, yeah? I can actually upgrade these guys into better rifles. Because he's currently got the Gavar 3340. There we go. Much better. Now the assault squad is armed with better weapons. How's our research going? We're almost done researching this tank. We're almost done with Tier 1 research. We are defending. I should probably take the infantry first so I get those artillery strikes. Assuming that I'm going to stay alive long enough to get more than one of them. Alright, they're coming from that direction, so I want to go that way.
Diese Stellung verteidigen! Artillerie, Feuer auf den Platz!
And nobody has marked anything yet. That's awesome.
Bastarde! Ich rufe die Artillerie!
Verstanden! Es steht gegen Feuer!
Anytime when you're ready, artillery.
Kopfschuss! Haha!
The enemy is taking the control point.
Mann! Halt einfach unten! Diese Position halten! Los, Leute! Meine Schachtel ist leer! Lade nach! Das war zu einfach! Hey, wo willst du hin?
The enemy took the control point. Defend the next one.
And because they took that one, I knew we were moving. Don't go back. We're going this way. Is there any good room up here? Not really. This is not a good building to defend from. Where's the stairs? We already have enemy tanks ahead of us. Get in here. They already have a radio locator back there. That's awesome. They have their own base set up.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Is that an MP-36?
No, it's a Italian submachine gun. But what just pissed me off is the game mechanic stopped me from getting into the body of the next guy fast enough. So he was able to bolt action me faster than I could take him down. Even though I knew where he was.
viewers on streamber.com, remove the space, AVUEWKAI. Nice little stream.
Mann, bleib einfach unten! Viel mehr haben! Ich hab einen!
How did my shots did not even touch him? Yoo-hoo!
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung! Feuer! Wir haben Kämpfe verloren! Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag antun! Sie haben einen von uns getroffen! Granate im Anflug! In Deckung!
What the heck? An explosion pack got me. Not fun.
Stirb endlich!
No, we are not. We don't have a place to spawn at.
Endlich, ihr Bastarde!
The enemy is starting capturing the control point.
Right there.
The enemy is trying to capture our control point.
Where's his gun? There it is.
Lasst uns beiden leichter und tatsächlich ab!
Talk about running into the wrong person. I briefly saw him, thought he was one of ours.
Ich hab eine!
A TNT charge took me out? How the fuck did they manage to do that? Without getting up to me. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm up at the castle. Upstairs, boys.
Ja, toll! So, wir müssen die...
That's why I sent everybody upstairs. But I want you all on the inside side.
Diese Position halten! Ich kümmere mich drum.
I can't see where he's shooting me from. He certainly can see me, though. If I can't see him, I can't call in an artillery strike.
Ought to use the corpse as cover.
Then I can't see.
Artillerie? Ich rufe die Artillerie!
Artillerie! Feuer!
What are you doing downstairs? Looks like I got a tank kill. There.
Ein Treffer!
Can you earn upgraded levels of weapons? Scoped rifles, MGs and such? Ahoy.
I can flat out I can
Ooh.
flat out take a sniper team.
GRDDDDAM.
The problem with the infantry here frequently like there. Where did I get hit from? I should be able to see a silhouette of the person who shot me.
Hey.
HK, welcome, by the way. I can take a sniper team. They're not in my lineup, mostly because I don't pay for extra slots. Because I'm a cheap bastard.
Are there cheaters in this game? I am too cheap.
Yes, there are cheaters in this game.
I prefer financially sound. LOL.
Alright, where's my engineer? Alright, step one. Build a spawn point. Step two, an ammo point.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Yes, hammer that radio, military level maintenance.
That is exactly how the Army would install a highly sensitive radio.
We've lost half our position. Get it together, men.
Verstecken hat keinen Zweck!
All right.
Meine mehr! Lade nach!
The guys in white are going to be snipers or anti-tank gunners.
Liegende Leiche! Lade nach! Lade nach!
Are there no binoculars for marking targets?
Und kratzt endlich ab!
There are, but they're expensive and I usually don't waste my money on them.
Wahnsinn! Ich hab ihn!
Erledigt!
Endstation!
And I missed.
Gib auf!
Davon kannst du noch viel mehr haben!
Eventually someone was going to shoot this poor bastard.
Artillerie! Feuer auf den Platz!
Verstanden! Bestätige Feuer!
I said shoot the fucking bridge, not the tower.
Hast du das gesehen?
Whoops. Where's your rifle? Where's your rifle? You fucking asshole. These snipers died up here without losing their rifle.
That other player picked it up.
He had his own sniper rifle. He can't pick up two. I think there's still a bunch of Soviets in that village. I know there's no Germans still down there. Quit bombing my position.
Hi Rob, how are you?
Denise, welcome aboard. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yoo-hoo! All right.
Stellungsverteidiger!
You boys go over there.
The enemy is taking the control point.
That's an enemy tank. Why are you guys just standing around letting it be there?
Doing okay, just working a lot, so I haven't been around much.
We're boxed in. Hold the last control point.
This is not the last control point. Can I get on the roof from here? Maybe. All right, boys.
Einsammeln bei mir!
We're gonna try and get on the roof. Did we run out of up? I guess we ran out of up on that scaffold. That's kind of stupid.
Denise.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. The ladder goes where I want to go, but it won't let me go there.
How's my favorite Phoenix?
Looks like instead of up, we're going down, boys.
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won.
Oh, we finished researching that tank. The Italian medium 75 millimeter self-propelled gun. All right, folks. I'm going to take my first break of the game. Somebody got an upgrade. Looks like these guys. Can finish upgrading that Italian Beretta. I'll be back in a moment. I encourage everybody to refresh your drink, grab a snack, smoke them if you got them. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Okay, folks, I'm back. Hope everybody had the opportunity to refresh those drinks, grab a snack, stretch your legs, smoke your smoker of choice. Yeah, right now I am working on upgrading my assault squad here. As you can see, they have a lot of upgrades they can do. However, that being said, I can replace squads. Like this medical squad, which is now fully upgraded. I can slip them out of place and replace them with, where are they? These guys. And these guys are a 4-man sniper company. And those will have sniper rifles for those who are snipers, and regular rifles for those who are not. And as they upgrade, they can have an additional sniper in the team. So I can actually replace one of the men in that team right now with another sniper. So take the least experience. Well, this guy is got more experience than either of these two, so one of the things I'll do is I'll take this guy and we'll replace his rifle, because the Kar 98K is a better rifle than the Gavar. Although the Kavar has been upgraded, so it's technically a better rifle. The Kar 98K can be upgraded to make it the superior rifle by giving it more hit power, more higher rate of fire, and less shot deviation. We'll unequip that stuff, and we're going to change soldiers. We're going to move him off, and we're going to enlist a sniper. It says we have one of 2 of those. We already have one. So we'll move him in there. Don't need to hire a new one. And then we'll give Julius here that Kar 98K. We'll upgrade it. You see now it is stronger than the rifle, the Gavar 33, in every way. Now the sniper team has 2 snipers, 2 regular riflemen, but when we upgrade we can add squad members. We can add 1 squad member here and 1 there. we can add an additional sniper, so it'll be 3 snipers. We can add a radio operator or engineer. I'm definitely going to take a radio operator. Well, actually, it's a hit or miss on that one. I take the radio operator and I can call in artillery strikes. If I take the engineer, I can put down my own ammunition crate. So I haven't got a definite on that. Definitely going to add another sniper, which gives a squad level of 3 snipers. Then we have an anti-tank rifle or an assaulter. I'm going to take the anti-tank rifle because that can be used to take out armored vehicles and, in a pinch, enemy personnel. These guys still have a lot of building to do. They have 2 more upgrades to go before they can put another assaulter in the squad. So we need to get working on that.
Damn internet still waiting. You playing as CE Germans?
Yes, I am. Defending again. Really not a fan of defending. Which way are the enemy coming from? That way. Assaulters on the defense are not as good. Whoa! Do you hear that? That's an enemy spawn point. Right below me, there's an enemy spawn point.
Ihr Bastarde!
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
You gotta be shitting me. And my only spawn point is outside the fucking objective.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung.
Verstanden! Feuer!
Alright, he just shot me through that fucking stone rail. That's a neat trick if you can do it.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Heilige Scheiße, er hat sich Zeit gelassen. Ich hab einen umgenietet.
The enemy is taking the control point. The enemy is trying to capture our control point.
Yes, they have been for quite a while. We've got them below half strength and they haven't captured the first point yet.
The enemy pushed us back.
No, they're at half strength now. We've still held them this long. We just have to do more. More of the same. How did that guy pre-aim on me?
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
Hilf endlich! Brauche Deckung!
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
Come on. We all know that there's only one spot for vehicles to enter the battle. How is that HE shell going off at his feet and not hurting him?
Davon kannst du noch viel mehr haben. Stirb endlich, ihr Bastarde! Versteckt an keinen Zweck!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Stirb, du verdammter Ratte!
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Diese Position halten!
We've lost the control point. Fall back.
Fall back to where? Can I get on the roof here? I think I can. I can't get up there. It won't let me jump that. I'm screwed. Artillery's over.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Punkt halten!
Why are you guys standing there?
Fahr zur Hölle! Die Endstation für dich! Kampagne ist Ebbe! Lade nach! Eine kriechende Leiche! Noch ein Deckungsprogramm! Runter! Granate im Anzug! Du kannst deinem Land in der Hölle dienen! Du hast doch nicht genug? Hey, meine Schachtel ist leer! Lade nach! Sehr gut! Ja! Ist das toll! Kopfschuss! Haha!
Oh, give me a break. Now the fucking wall gets in my way after I shot him. Shot the first one.
Kopfschuss! Haha! Verdammt, Kampagne ist Ebbe! Lade nach!
What the hell? An explosion pack. Yeah, that'll work.
Verteidigung! Diese Position halten!
Where's the enemy tank?
Ich hab einen!
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Granate im Anzug!
There's no roof access from inside. Where's the roof stairs, guys? Here it is. Well, you guys found roof access stairs inside. Hey, buddy.
Hey, it's finally back.
Awesome.
Yeah.
They've just passed the halfway mark on capture points, and they've got 70 left in their reserves. So we're going to win. Unless we get stupid. Ooh, a bullet just went whipping past me.
Ich hab einen umgenietet! Los, Leute!
Even my NPCs did a good job.
It's amazing.
If these guys would just put... The rest of the team would just put a mark I could count on for where the enemy was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ich rufe die Artillerie!
that's a mark I can count on. Somebody just said the enemy is capturing the control point.
Fire!
I can trust announcer, man.
Is this MMO pay to win?
Marty, it is quite a bit of pay to win, yeah. But you can do pretty well in free-to-play in this game. I think Odd and I do a pretty decent job in the free-to-play.
Yeah. It's free to play. It's kind of hard to complain there.
They're up to 104 points because they captured a point.
Just wondering if I'd enjoy it.
I think you might. It's got a pretty good squad system. You can give your squad some simple orders.
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
Leichter und kratzt endlich ab!
Hello Rob.
Du bist der
Hello
Letzte.
everyone. Hello Marty, Doc, Odd. Hello HKA. Hi Zero. Hello Bud, Gamer, Shadow. Do you each have a squad?
We each have plenty of squads. Hey Zero, welcome aboard. As a free-to-play player, you're given access to 4 squads immediately.
How are you today, Rob?
I'm doing good. How are you, Zero?
Soldier, return now.
This is the only part of this game that I really disagree with. I'm not even bothering to return now.
Same area.
When you're on a team, you are definitely starting in the same area as your teammates.
And are you on the same team?
Yes, when you're on a team, you're on the same team.
By the way, Rob, sorry about yesterday, but I timed the guy out because his reaction to hearing you went for a drink felt inappropriate to me.
Oh, no, he was fine. But your reaction wasn't terrible. If he couldn't handle a short timeout, that's on him.
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won.
Beer, 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 beer.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't attack me, and a quick jab is fine, but 108, not a bad total for this one. And I was in the top 4.
I only brought it up cause he appeared to leave after that.
Yeah, he probably left because he was timed out. And hey, like I said, if he couldn't handle being timed out for what looked like a rude comment, he probably didn't need to be here. But he knew I wasn't at the desk. I was on break, so.
Was some guy being a dork?
I had stepped away, and he Zero told him when he came in and said hello that I was off on break, and he said, "Oh, he's probably winking it."
Yeah, it sounds like a dork. Or a kid. Or
No,
both.
it was somebody who's been here before.
Oh, okay.
It was no big deal, but either way, if he can't handle somebody saying, "Hey, not an appropriate comment, time out for a few minutes," then maybe he doesn't need to be here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Picking up what you're putting down. I forgot I unlocked the radio dudes for the Germans. God, I haven't played this in a minute.
How does it say I have no contacts?
I'm not appearing offline. Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, you're not in my friends list anymore.
I see how it is.
What the hell? The game is updated, that's all. But come on, game. Are you going to drop my friends list every time you update?
You don't need to know this guy.
It dropped my entire friends list. It dropped Mitch. It dropped B&C Cooper. It dropped the guy that we played with the other night.
Yeah.
So how is the battle going, Rob? I would join you guys today, but sadly I am having to fully re-render a video that failed
I
to
just
render
gotta buy
correctly
a
right
couple
now.
things, and then I'll be ready.
Not doing too bad, Zero. I'm leveling up some squads on my German side today. I played Japanese yesterday.
Oh God.
It only rendered out 3 minutes from a 40+ minute video.
I'm working on a new project. I'm going to do an overview of Star Wars. A review of Star Wars and how it relates to the world, to our world.
That sounds pretty interesting.
So I'm going to have to capture a whole bunch of my game footage. And then I'm going to have to write the script and do the voiceover against my gameplay in the background. And
It'll be like a documentary style, eh?
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Sorta.
yeah, I want
Narrator.
exactly. But the gameplay is basically going to be there to have something visual while I'm talking.
Yeah, I understand that.
Because I sure as hell can't use movie footage without Disney coming down my throat.
Oh, dude, yeah, especially if Star Wars. Holy cow. You know, actually, if you had that video editing program Final Cut, you could probably load the Star Wars clip in there, and then flip it, and then add this really cool effect that makes it look like it's drawn or painted. I forget what they use exactly, but you could probably trick it just enough. You know, because YouTube, they catch everything,
Here
but
is one
that
thing
might
about
actually
Star
fool
Wars
them, because it
people
would
in Star Wars are
totally
far
change
less
it, but it would
racist
still,
and or
you know,
spiciest than us
it'd still be
Earthlings.
somewhat
LOL.
of the same thing.
Or at least that the one thing I always noticed about Star Wars, same with Star
I
Trek.
didn't see it in the car, but I didn't look for it either.
I think Zero stole it. Just kidding. Alright, I'm all set. Probably gonna get my head blown off. It's been a while.
Well, you're going to have to hit the ready button. There you go.
There we go. I got my motorcycle, guys. See how far that goes.
I've wanted to play the motorcycle. I just don't have the guts to put one on the field.
Yeah.
Because I know I shoot at those guys as soon as I see them.
Yeah, and if, like, you stop on that thing for too long, you just get sniped off of it. Like, there's so
I'm
many
not
guys
sure
I've
if you
shot
heard
off
that,
that bike
Rob,
because
but
they're
that
just,
is what
like,
I always
pause
notice in those
for 3
movies.
seconds. And I'm like, boop, got your gunner.
Yeah, the Star Wars species thing is definitely a we're defending again.
Oh, boy.
It's very there's no racism per se unless you look at droids.
Yeah. Yeah, they do, like, tend to hate each other, it seems like.
Incoming on the left flank.
I mean, I always think of that scene, like, in the bottom of Jabba's palace.
They came running in.
That one droid is, like, burning the feet of the other one. And stuff like that. And then always
Well,
how,
people
like,
hate
C-3PO
droids too.
is such a dick. Yeah. And then, like, C-3PO is always such a dick to R2. Oh, God.
They came charging in. That was a coordinated charge too. They brought tanks and freaking ground troops.
Man, I'm like so used to hell divers. This feels weird. Oh my God, this is so bizarre. I don't feel like a super soldier sort of a guy anymore.
Yeah, not being a super soldier definitely changes the equation, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even though in that game they're not really that super, they're still kind of dumb. I mean, it's hard to explain.
I've watched a few games of it.
So true, everyone seemed to
Yeah.
hate droids a lot in Star
I'll like
Wars.
fall like 5 feet and it'll take down like a quarter of my health, and it's like, what? I don't know. I feel like the game isn't completely fine-tuned for consoles yet.
Oh, by the way,
They're
team
optimized.
team kills are possible now.
What? Really?
Yep. A tank just ran over 3/4 of my squad. Killed him.
Shot my teammate in the nuts. Luckily, that didn't count somehow. Wow, your own teammate ran you over in a tank. What a-
And it even said accidentally killed by your teammate.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got a traitor in the midst.
Yeah. But the thing is, because it doesn't penalize them for running you over.
They don't really count towards racism or spiciest, because they are not alive and thus have no race, etc. In my opinion, since they are man-made. This makes them an object. But that's just my view on them, lol.
And until they actually
That was so bizarre.
The enemy pushed us back.
yeah, until they start making penalties for it. All right, I threw my explosion pack, did the whole motion, and then somebody bayoneted me, and I didn't throw my explosion pack.
What? Sorry.
Come on, game.
Never done this radio call before. I'm trying to figure out how this works.
Well, on the PC, I hit 7.
I got it, I think.
I
Here we go.
picked-
Radio call in 3 minutes. 4 minutes.
Well, that just means that somebody's called recently.
Oh, gotcha. How fast does it usually drop?
All right,
Bob
when
took a bayonet right in the back of his ribs, ouch.
when you call it in, it drops fairly quickly. The first round comes in about 10 seconds.
Oh, that's cool.
That acts like the spotting round.
Yeah.
In the real military, you would then call in that round was good and go ahead and fire for effect.
Gotcha. Bro, I probably won't even get a kill this game. My God, I'm so rusty. Oh, I just got a kill. Never mind. Alright, at least I got one. Good Lord. Like a rusty barn door. Falling off the hinges.
I need to get away from this fucker. This tank driver's gonna run over my squad.
Maybe he's doing it intentionally. What a douche. Whoa, that cloud looks like Phil Collins. That is super weird. Wonder if that's intentional. Ah, grenade button. Not used to have an LB. Be my grenade button. And it does feel good playing this again, even though I'm hella rusty.
Either these guys have split-second reflexes, or he knew I was coming. Those are the only two options.
Maybe he had split-second hacks. I don't know if there's any cheating that goes on in this game. I assume.
I think Ott is hallucination.
I mean,
he's
probably.
seeing Phil Collins in the clouds.
Well, once a month, they release the report of the people who they've banned for cheating.
Ich rufe die Artillerie.
Wow, really? That's cool.
So, I'm gonna say yes. There's cheating in this game.
Fire!
Wow. You PCers and you're cheating.
You can cheat on console. It's just harder.
Yeah, they like seem to ban it real quick. Like compared to how it used to be back in like when people cheated back in like 2005 in the Halo 2 days and stuff. You could get away with it for like a while, but now it's, I don't know.
It's just harder to do. It's not impossible.
Yeah. Yep. I don't understand it though. Like, why cheat? Wouldn't you just like rather be actually good at the game?
No, they just want the score.
Yeah. See, it's like, what's the point of that? I mean, the point is to have fun, get good, and play the game. You know. The only time it's fun to cheat is when you can cheat against a cheater and beat the cheater. That's so satisfying. It doesn't happen too often, but it's pretty satisfying.
That's the only.
Ooh.
That was the only time I've ever advocated for using cheats.
Yeah.
You're so full of shit.
You just keep standing in that window. I'm sniping over your shoulder.
Give me that gun. You don't deserve it.
G-Day Pop.
Well, I'm trying to mark a tank over there, but
Hey, Smoke. How you doing today?
gotta get my sniping timing right again. Look at how realistic this game is. Or more realistic than Helldivers. Everything's got a high velocity in Helldivers. Good lord.
The enemy is taking the control point.
I swear when I'm reloading my gun sometimes it says like I'm shouting, not enough, not enough. Where's that little biplane?
Holy crap wagon, that was close.
Oh, great. Now there's a tank coming.
What's up, Rob?
Toxic, welcome.
So Rob, because the SSI lady
man,
never
dude, that
returned
smoke
my
is
calls,
so
they are sending me to yet another doctor to gather
screwing
information
up my
about
line
my
of sight.
case.
Don't you love it when they send you to somebody to do something
Rob,
because
SSI is so incompetent.
you missed it. You missed the opportunity to answer the questions because they didn't ask the questions.
Dude,
like-
I forgot how. God dang. Sniping is so tricky in this game.
Ahoy. Used to be Essential Taco. Not sure if you all recognize me.
We recognize the essential taco. You were left out overnight. Now you're toxic.
Shit. That went right over me noggin. Alright, I gotta relocate. This spot sucks.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
LMAO.
We got a big gun up there. The one with 2 wheels. I don't know what it is. Yeah, there you go. Whoever's shooting that, getting good hits. Oh, you guys are still alive? Oh, good for you.
I've been on a roll in Hourglass lately in SOT. Feels good to experience
Man,
some
you can jump in
improvement
this
the
game. Helldivers, you can't jump. It's so nice to be able to jump again. Ah. I'm prancing through the battlefield. No one shoot me. Alright, I'm being shot at. Rightfully so, though.
Well, you were prancing.
Yeah, across the battlefield.
I think I would have shot you.
Ah, keep hitting the grenade button. Look out. Son of a... I'm not used to LB being my grenade button. It's so weird. Well, no one got blown up. All's well that ends well.
You know, I would have preferred it if you said the enemy got blown up.
Yeah, me too. Are you in a tank?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just marked an ammo box I dropped down. I just thought you were on foot for some reason. Never mind.
Didn't lead him enough that time.
You kept your head stay there.
Enemy tank, I see it.
I'm used to the right bumper with
I think I just flipped my tank.
Whoa.
I didn't. I was just a little cockeyed.
Oh, dude. Bad teammate, you scared me.
Everybody out. It's burning.
Kannst du noch viel mehr haben?
The American tried to get into the pillbox.
Well, at least they...
Take the control point.
Did they succeed?
No, I gunned him down because I was dismounted. Well, now they're getting into the pillbox.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
But not this pillbox.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. This is a nice pillbox. Very pilly. Get out of the way, you ding dong. Oh, that's good. That's crawling there.
I don't know whose plane that was.
Damn marker. I like how they do the planes in this game. You can't tell if it's yours or the enemy's until they get close. That's really cool, actually.
I like that too.
So
Just
I
makes things
started rendering
interesting.
this
That's
video
one
last
dead
night,
guy.
right,
Oh,
and
another
left
dead
it
guy.
running
Double
while I went to
kill.
sleep, and yet it still
Was
had only
triple.
rendered out 3 minutes out of over 40 minutes.
Oh.
I'd like that plane to come back in for another run, but from a direction that I can engage him with.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what happened because when I went to sleep it was well past the 30-minute mark. It
I don't
was
know
all
if I
very
got him.
strange.
I should have gotten him. I think I got him. The way he just flew away, it looked like I got him.
I put some barbed wire out here to the right of the door. And then there's an ammo box back here as well. Man, I hate missing. Oh man, that was so close. Oh, that actually got that guy? Wow.
It appeared to still be rendering when it had already failed or something very strange. Same happened to a WoW video I tried to upload the other day. File was 40 GB.
I hear a plane.
Get out of my way, bratwurst. Jeez, I'm trying to snipe.
Don't you love it?
Yeah. It's like you're like looking out the window, pressed up against the window, and their face still like pops into your scope. Peekaboo. Like that doesn't even make sense. How can I still see like oh come on, that was such a good shot.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Smokey, which video editor do you use? I use DaVinci Resolve 20 myself. Raw video.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Okay, that's a friendly airplane.
1080p.
I have no view on the enemy, so I'm just blind firing.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Ooh, I just hit somebody.
Right there. There's a church behind us.
We've already lost half our control points.
Alright, I see. Right where I just marked over there is a lot of dingles. Oh, that hurt.
I don't have the time to edit videos. I just hang up.
M1 cannon just took me out directly.
Really?
I see. Okay.
I think it's time to retreat to the church.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
This is the next capture point, by the way.
No! No! Dang it.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about rendering out a video with a lot of cuts and edits.
Blocking my shots. We're still not
And
totally
for some
lost that
reason
front
it showed
yet.
It was still rendering last night
Oh,
when
crap,
it had already
snake.
failed.
Alright, let's retreat. The Americans will be back and in greater numbers.
They're easily frightened.
I don't know about that.
But the same thing happened. It was like 90% uploaded and I got up in the morning and no video on YT. Probably an internet problem.
Alright. I think after this game,
Huh?
I'm gonna.
Usually till 4.
Oh. Oh. Hold on.
It was on your desk last night.
Where?
On your desk.
Switch it over to 120 frames because I'm on 60. 120 when you guys
Oh yours, yes, internet
just
probably.
gotta set it and then reset the
Rendering
game.
is done on the graphics card in my system, so I think the GPU might have freaked out during the render for some reason.
Damn, I wish I had help.
I'm gonna run out of ammo. I wish I had a rifle instead of the submachine gun.
It's the only
Yeah.
thing I can think of is that something happened in the GPU last night.
I'm gonna have to go up to the where the fighting's at and kill somebody and take their rifle. Or die up at the point. I mean, that's also a thing I can do. Or just collect ammo. Or die to an artillery strike. Where's the church?
Ow! The randomness of shots in this
Also, why
game is
was your
so
video
weird.
40 GB smoky? That seems awfully large.
I mean,
Was it a
just the whole
4K
like
video
hit reg,
by
like I'll
chance?
take a deep breath, the guy's not even moving, pull the trigger, center mass, I don't know, 300
Are
yards
there
out,
ammo drops in this game?
nothing. And then like, sometimes I'll pull off a shot where I'm not even, my reticle isn't even really on the guy, and I'll still just like,
1080p
headshot, and I'll be like,
video.
what? I was aimed at his foot, maybe. How'd that count as a headshot?
The enemy is
40
Penguin
GB for
smoker.
1080p.
That shot should
How
have
long
counted.
was it?
Ja, so geht das.
Yeah, that shot counted. All right.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung.
Ooh.
Feuer!
Verdammt, ich muss nachladen. Hab nichts mehr. Der macht's nicht mehr lang. Ich werde nicht nachladen.
I'm at a, yeah, you can, there's a lot of them just right out the window there, coming up. No way, I can't just snipe people through this little tiny window. Cool. God damn, fell down the stairs.
It was 22 minutes long and actual 22.6 GB. Still got it on my hard drive. Must have been the previous video that was 40 GB. What type of encoding are you using to record it?
What?
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we won. Yeah, that's right. Knew that was gonna happen.
Cause even 22 GB is large for a 1080
Never doubt in my
video.
mind.
NVIDIA app, so probably MPEG-2H264.
I totally expected him to pull off some random craziness at the end and win, but
Well,
wrong.
they were required to capture everything and
yeah,
ran
I
out
don't
of
know why,
troops.
yeah.
29-7, still not great, but and you 18-2 for somebody who hasn't
Bad.
played in such a long time. You did great.
That sniping, man, it's like, wow.
Okay,
It is so-
it's
like
so
fun in this game and
MP4H.264
satisfying, but so challenging.
Or NVIDIA-H.264 I see. Okay.
All right,
Hold your breath
so
and all that.
I need to take a quick break. I need to run up the corner to the store.
Cool.
So I'm gonna have to.
Well, that is interesting that it's spitting out such massive files for only 1080p.
I'm gonna have to have somebody
strange.
sit at my desk and click on things in game to keep the game running. Otherwise, it'll kick boot out of the game. But if you want to play while I'm gone, I'll just drop out of the team.
I'll just wait for you. I'm
Other
gonna go
than that, I
check
use
on
the
the
Xbox
dog
game
and
bar.
all that stuff.
All right, check on your dog. I shouldn't be more than 10, 15 minutes tops. But
OBS for higher bitrate video.
But I wanted to let you guys know, this is going to be a little bit longer than my normal 5-10 minute break. So, like I said, while I'm doing this, the camera's going to be off because somebody else is going to be sitting at my desk. They're going to be randomly clicking on squads and clicking on army buttons. Nobody's going to start a match while we're gone. Okay? I appreciate everybody hanging in there. Like I said, 10, 15 minutes tops. In the meantime, everybody go ahead, refresh your drinks, grab a snack, and I will be back in action in 10 to 15 minutes.
Interesting. I use OBS as well to record/stream.
All right, while he's
I
doing
only use
that,
DaVinci to
I'm
render
gonna
edited
switch
vids.
from high quality to high performance mode. 120 hertz, 120 frames. Let's see what that's like with this game. because high quality, it's really not that high of quality. Game really runs so much better on PC. Maybe. Who knows?
I'm a very inquisitive guy too, so that's why I am so fascinated that you're getting such large file sizes. Yet I'd like to use something more efficient without losing quality. I hate uploading. I bet you're using the maximum quality, yes? Could that be it? 'Cause that could cause really large files. Most likely, I have not even looked at the NVIDIA app setting or the Xbox game bar record settings, only messed with OBS settings. What graphics card do you have in your PC that you use OBS on? NVIDIA GTX 1066 GB. Okay, so too old to support AV1 encoding, got it. That makes it harder to get smaller files. And a good AI background removal filter for OBS. But you could try using NVEN HEVC instead of H.264 if your card supports it. That should help some with file sizes, I think. Because it's a more efficient encoder. Sweet, tie for the tip. I used to record/upload from a dual core with a GT 710 2GB. This i3-8100 is a bit better. No problem. Wow, that's some old stuff right there. You're defo obsessed with this game. Yo G. On dual core it was all 720p. Zero, you're my hero. G day G. Why Rob no speaky? Rob is away briefly. Someone is clicking in game for him to keep him from being kicked for inactivity. Of all the games he plays, this is the one I like the most, considering I'm a War Thunder player, no surprise. Ah, okay. Yet it a good game, he defo loving it. If you couldn't already tell, Smokey, I'm a major tech nerd, hobbyist, and enthusiast. I think it's Armor Reforger, where it's set in Vietnam, and you have to deal with spike pits and other traps the Viet Cong have set up for you. I've been into building PCs since about '94 myself. .380 SIXS with DOS 6.22 and Win 3.1. I bet you would appreciate my system specs then, Smokey. When having a sound card and CD-ROM was a luxury. Ryzen 950-950X15 Core 32-thread CPU, 64GB 3200 MT/S RAM, AMD RX 7900 XT 20GB primary graphics, NVIDIA 2066GB secondary, with 24.5 TB of drive space spread across about 13 drives. 16 core not 15. And 3600 MT/S number 3200 my bad. Threadripper I assume? How do you run the secondary GPU? No, not Threadripper. The mainboard takes 2 graphics cards? The 5950X is an AM4 CPU. Yes, I have the primary GPU in the X16 PCIe slot and the secondary card in the X8 PCIe slot, which actually runs at X4. I'm not as familiar with the AMD processors. I have micro IDX boards in both of my systems, I believe, one I know for sure. I use the secondary card for things like NVIDIA Broadcaster, AI, and such, and the primary card for gaming and encoding etc. With a graphics card I got no slots left lol. Ah okay, yes, this is a full ATX board. So you have either MATX or micro ATX, then yes. Cause they only have one PCIe slot usually. IDX, it's called the smallest form factor other than the showbox PCs. Yeah, one PCIe. Shoebox. Oh, you're using IDX, wow, that's a small board, no wonder. Shortly after I got it, my landlord screwed the onboard Ethernet on my dual cores board. My board has 2 full-length slots and like 5x1 slots. Turned off power to fire system, and when he turned it back on, a spike. 4 PCIe slots, I mean. So I had to buy one of those USB to Ethernet adapters, / That sucks. Another landlord blew up my PSU the same way. Now I run surge protection boards. That doesn't sound like they did it, that sounds more like you had bad electricity in your home. Spikes like that don't just appear from turning something on unless you have crap wiring, etc. The PSU, it was the mains power. Sounds more like they cheaped out on electrical work when they made the places. The other one, the spike, came through the Ethernet line. I always ask contractors to let me know if they need to turn the mains off. I'll unplug my PC. I lost 4 routers to bad electric work in my old home. The power was dirty AF and fried them. Damn. By dirty power I mean noisy, meaning spikes and dips. I lost 4 routers to bad electric.
I'm back!
Alright, good timing. I just got back too.
Let me let the dogs out of their kennels.
Let the dogs out.
I let the dogs out.
Hi.
Yeah, I had to go pick up some medicine for my son-in-law, and
Hi.
my daughter can't find her license. And there's, because we have a school down the street from us,
Welcome back.
there's a police cruiser parked between us and the store. And we have a rolling certificate instead of a current registration. Because the DMV here is stupid. And, alright, here's the deal. State of Nevada came up with this wonderful scheme to get more money out of people during COVID. They were not doing registrations in person. And people discovered that if they just didn't register their vehicle, they could save a lot of money.
What is a rolling certificate, Rob?
It allows you to drive your car without a registration.
How's that legal?
Well, it's the state's answer to a registration when you don't have your car registered.
Yeah.
But during COVID, people were not registering their car.
Huh.
And without being registered, they said, well, why am I paying for insurance? So people were not insuring their cars.
Yeah.
The state legislature decided
We don't have that here, I can tell you that.
we are losing all kinds of money by people not registering their cars.
Yeah.
And people would get pulled over for a ticket for no registration. And judges were
In Australia,
dismissing
you
them.
put a sign in the rear window that reads, "Traffic, to drive to the RTA, roads and traffic off."
Well,
Not registering cars.
the judges were dismissing them
If you wish to
because
register,
the DMV was not allowing you to come in and register your car. So judges were just saying dismissed without
Hello,
even
Tom.
hearing from the prosecutors. Didn't care. The city wasn't letting you in to register. That was the city's fault. It was not the driver's fault.
Hello.
Hello, Tomlin. Welcome aboard. Well, that made the state come up with this wonderful thing where if you fail to have insurance at any time or fail to have your car registered for more than 30 days, you were fined $200.
Oh yeah, during COVID my DMV was basically closed all day.
Yeah, well, you were fined $200 plus $75 a day until it was registered. This was a stupid law. How they got away with passing it, I have no idea. But
The sovereign citizens make me laugh. I'm not driving, that's commerce. I'm traveling.
they came up with this idea of a moving certificate, whereas you purchased a car that was sitting in somebody's yard for an extended period of time that hadn't been registered. You're not responsible for their lack of registration. And the state immediately applied it to your own vehicle if there was any registration mistakes.
A moving permit.
Exactly, a moving permit. It's rolling permit is what they've been calling it. And the problem we've got, however, is when they came up with this scheme, they tied their state computer to all the insurance companies. The insurance companies have to report your insurance policy number to the state. That's fine with me. I don't care. So I go to register my car. I show them my insurance. And they say, our computer says that that's wrong. I said, I don't care what your computer says. I have an insurance policy through Progressive. Here's my policy number. So, well, that's not the policy number it shows here. The policy number that we have on file says you opened and closed the policy on this day. I said, but that's wrong. I have a current policy under this number. And I even called Progressive, had them talk to the person on the phone. And the DMV person had the nerve to tell the operator at Progressive that they don't know what they're doing with insurance.
That's interesting there.
And I was like, I can't believe this person just said that. Your screwed up computer system is not the insurance determinant. The insurance company is. I am insured. The state doesn't determine if I'm insured. The insurance company does. But the state of Nevada suddenly thinks they decide if I'm insured, and the insurance company just has to go along with it. So they won't register my car until their computer says I'm insured.
Yeah.
But their computer will not accept the data from the insurance company. So they've just kept reissuing my moving certificates.
Dude, what the hell?
And I'm like, all right, whatever you want to do. But because of that, everywhere we go, if I see a police cruiser, they pull me over because my plate has last year's registration sticker on it. And I have to show them the moving certificate, which is in the front window.
Holy shit, Rob, that's messed up. What a bunch of morons.
You got pulled over?
I get pulled over constantly.
Jeez, that's
At one point, they gave me a ticket for a lack of registration because the first time I went to the DMV, I went on a Monday and spent 3 hours arguing with them, and then their computer went down and told me I have to come back on Wednesday. They gave me a letter stating that their computer went down and I have to come in during walk-in appointments on Wednesday. So I have all this paperwork with me. On Tuesday morning, I get pulled over. And cops like...
We have a thing called CTP, Compulsory Third-Party Insurance, aka Green Slip. You can't register a car without this liability insurance.
And I said, do you not see all of this right here in front of your face? He says, I don't care. Your car's not registered. You're getting a ticket.
Yeah.
You can tell it to the judge. So it's like, I give up. I just give up.
Yeah.
You can't beat morons into sensibility.
Yeah.
Sounds like me when I go to my house in
God,
Vegas.
my win percentage has gone down and my KD. Ugh, I'm depressed. I had like a 50% win, and now I'm at 38%.
So somewhere in there, yesterday my daughter had her license out. I saw it. It was on her desk. I don't remember what she was on the phone with somebody, so I guess she had to read her license number. Between yesterday and today, she's misplaced her license. But I know she would get pulled over. My wife is still not allowed to drive, so I had to go to the store. Yeah, she had back surgery this year.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So,
It's no easy feat right there.
so that's why you guys had the extended break.
Capturing. Enemies are attacking Control Point Alpha. Allies are taking Control Point Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever lost my license, actually. Now that I think of it. I know I lost my wallet once for like a week, and then I eventually...
Under our control.
That was a really annoying week. Yeah, knock on wood. I don't think I've ever lost my wallet.
Control point Charlie is ours.
Hello, we're taking over this pretty easy. A little too easy. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
What are you in?
I was at Bravo.
But I mean, are you on foot or tank or...
Foot. And we took it,
Or
but
foot
we
tank.
lost it. But that's okay, because we took it first. It...
Damn it, I forget there's no way to like get upstairs in this damn building. Building. There's like a second floor-ish. But not really. Dang, man. Dang. Not a sniper's paradise.
Ich bin verwundet. Wahnsinn, ich hab ihn. Einer von uns wurde getötet.
These are bullets. Friendly, gentle bullets.
I defy you to shoot me while I'm looking through the fucking...
Hell, I'm 44, been driving since age 16 and only finally got my license like, what, 3 years ago?
Bro, someone's gonna sneak up on C. I can already feel this happening.
But never been the cause of an accident either.
I do not want to run my snipers, but I have no choice. My tankers can't go inside the building.
I think the best thing to do with sniping is like where I am, stay on the outside. I mean, because when you're... I don't know. If you can get inside that building and get up high, great, but your position is just given away so fast and you'll get sniped within like probably a minute. There's like no real place to take cover inside of that building and like high up
Point Bravo.
at all.
And now that I do have my license,
Still a
I
fun
never
challenge.
leave home without it.
Ihn zu töten war gar nicht so schwer.
What in the hell? I'm out of here.
Ja, ja, ja.
We got a tank inside.
Ooh!
But I keep it in my wallet so that I don't lose it. Oh, a soda can tank. Basically a pinata.
My hands are rusty with the thing.
This guy.
They're coming for C. This. Ah, man, that was a terrible shot. Man, I'm about as rusty as a bologna sandwich.
So the guy who got shot, his grenade didn't go off because he got shot.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I'm
that
getting
there are
tired of
times-
that
That
shit.
any of that stupid
Yeah,
shit yours is
I
doing to the
thought that was hella lame. Times where I've thrown nades, I should have got like a triple kill, but I died right before it blew up, and it just doesn't go off.
Grenades
Like-
go off whether the guy who threw them is
Yeah.
alive or not.
Yeah, I mean, there's in Halo, it's called Death from Beyond the Grave or whatever. I get those all the
I
time.
didn't
They're
think
so
they could
satisfying.
even do that legally, to be
Oh, I
honest.
just blew up. That doesn't happen all the time. I think my leg went flying. Yeah, that was definitely part of my leg. Oh well. You stay over there, leg. I'll come get you later.
I get kicked on hill for that. Getting shot while throwing a nade, then it blows up the people around me.
I'm kinda ashamed to admit, I kind of suck at this map. I haven't like figured out a good strategy for it yet, really.
I just shot that guy in the dick and got no joy.
Hill?
That. Oh man. So annoying.
Hell let loose.
Dude, right on him. Like, how much more on the guy? Yeah, see, I hit him that time.
Okay, thanks Tomlin.
Oh, the targeting in this game is so weird. The hit registration.
Fire!
That first shot should have been in his forehead.
The enemy is taking control point Bravo.
Not get it to roost. Ow, I'm dead.
The artillery should have done damage to Bravos,
We've captured Charlie.
and yet it didn't.
Yeah, last time I played I put a satchel on a Panther, even did a delayed fuse, told the mates. So Rob, is that even legal how your state handled that situation, cause that seems like they are skirting the law doing it that way.
Alpha has been lost.
They wrote the law to be that way.
To stat away from the Panther because it was going to blow. They went to it anyways, all died, then I got kicked. Wow, that's insane, Rob.
Damn it. Darn it. Oh, man.
Let's be pissed
I gotta get
too.
used to sniping in this game again. It's so different from any other game. Whew. Shot. How was that not a double? How was that not a double? I beat up on a double. Come on, man. Oh! I shot that guy
Sound
in.
like poor sports to me, Tomlin.
Well, let's just say
Just
back there he
saying.
has 2 holes now. He died. That, oh jeez. Hey. Okay, I want to keep my feet. Shooting at my feet under this little opening. Not cool.
Kopfschuss! Haha! Wer ist der Nächste?
I mean, they kicked over their own mistake. That alone screams poor sportsmanship.
Deckung!
meant they kicked you. He's got hella cover in that spot. I'm a poor typist, I make so many mistakes typing.
The enemy holds all the control points. We must win them back.
Yeah, got kicked, lol, team killing. But I told M.
Bin am Erobern!
We've lost half of our soldiers. Don't give up.
I swear this game is just intentionally pissing me off now.
Can't wait till you get Helldivers. We'll have a blast with that.
I've never seen someone duck just their head to the left or right. But that guy just did.
Hier einfach!
The enemy has captured all the control points. Attack!
Kein Problem hier!
Einer von uns wurde getötet!
I have Helldivers, just haven't played it much yet.
Oh, I set myself on fire. Yeah, I'm definitely flammable.
Well, Helldivers too, I mean.
You know, that's the only Helldivers anybody talks about right now. Shit!
Yeah, the Germans need to not yell "yoo-hoo." I mean, really? That's so cheesy.
This guy just one-shot me. Coming around the corner, hip-firing a rifle. And I was forced to take a fucking vehicle.
We've taken control point Charlie.
Gotta save that damn Molotov. Eat my P-38. Ah, yeah. Ruger power. Or Luger, sorry.
Luger, Ruger.
I said that.
They both sound Uger.
Yeah.
I know what annoys people in this game.
Uh-oh, who's sneaking up? Oh. He died.
I can tell you what annoys me in this game.
Oh, yeah.
People surviving right next to an HE round going off.
Putting anti-personnel mine on an enemy scum.
As if nothing happened.
It'll instantly kill the whole squad the second they spawn in. How the game won't let you in the enemy spawn point.
What? No way, I shot first. I even
So
saw my
how
bullet
can you
hit
do
him and
that?
then I just... I mean, we could...
Like that guy right there.
Yeah, we should at least had an exchange. I love the exchange, killing someone else at the same time, but that was just wacky.
I landed an HE round at his feet. Nothing happened
Find
to
the
him.
rally points built by engineer class.
Davon kannst du noch viel mehr haben.
Alright, I'm gonna build an ammo box. Another one.
The enemy hold all control points. We must win them back.
Ah, okay. Just outside of spawn zone. Interesting.
Hast noch nicht genug?
You can usually build them within 50 meters of the point.
Suppressing fire!
It will allow your teammates to spawn on it. Oh, now see, I would not have known that had you not explained it. Very interesting indeed.
At some point we should play as the Russians, because they're crazy.
Now if you want to go into the enemy gray zone,
Holy poo on a pancake. I wasn't expecting that guy. Ooh. Oh, I killed him. Oh, it counted. Yeah, it counted.
Yeah, if you want to play Russians, that's fun. I was just working on my Germans.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down for either one. I'm always happy just to play as either the Z German.
the gorilla, aka
Those
partisan
are my two
class.
faves. But I mean, I was just
I'm not.
throwing it out there.
I'm not buying anything in this game.
That's the same thing I said to myself the other day.
If somebody gives me, if one of my family members buys me gold in this game, I'll buy more slots.
LOL, you unlock them free.
I didn't see a way to unlock the partisans. I saw them in the shop.
I'm willing to bet the Russians are only so crazy because of all the lead and toxins in their drinking water. Just my opinion. It's a shotgun.
The shotgun unlocks the partisans.
I have never spent a dime in War Thunder.
Yeah, I never spent anything in War Thunder either, but I stopped
On the
playing War
research tree
Thunder.
yet.
So in here, researching that gave me partisans, huh? I don't recall.
Then for Germany it would be PPSH 41 Oberis.
I don't
I've already
recall.
spent
BR 4.5 IIRC.
I've already spent $30 in Helldivers too, but my friend bought the game for me, so it evens out in the end.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
see
justify it
partisans.
some way.
1 SEC ads.
Oh, yeah.
Russians have a lot of units to unlock.
Yeah, my Germans are tier 2 and my Russians are tier 2. I'm best with that Russian sniper for some reason. Maybe I've just
I bought Helldivers
spent more
2
time
to play
playing
with a
as 'em, I
specific
don't know,
person, but
but-
haven't gotten to play it with them as of yet, sadly.
fun times.
Well, that's too bad, Zero.
What happened?
He bought Helldivers 2 to play with a specific person, but hasn't gotten to play with them yet.
Ah, well, you can play with me if you ever want to. Zero, it is cross-compatible. I'm down. hit the planets and kill some bugs or zombie thingies or Terminator thingies. Either of the three. It's a fun game.
Okay, so who am I running on my Russians? I've got a sniper team, an assault team, a tank, and who are these guys? Infantry. Is this the best tank I can be running?
Thanks, Odd. I
Got a
will keep that
motorcycle.
in mind then.
Oh, I'm gonna grab another
T60
bar.
has better front armor.
I only played the intro mission so far.
It's got a smaller cannon. What's the crew? That's a crew of 2. This is a crew of 3. I have a better chance of survival with the crew of 3, but not with 20 millimeters of armor. I can upgrade this tank. Upgrade the engine power. Upgrade the shots.
Oh. This new controller feels nice.
Let's...
Ooh, nice and clicky.
Let's switch to the better armored, lighter tank.
Super grippy. Even has that new controller smell.
Oh, remember I had 2 assaulters named Gleb?
Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
I hired an a sniper for the assaulter squad.
Mm-hmm.
His name's Gleb.
No way, dude. What the hell? Let me see on my German team. No, that's the American team, you dork. Let me see on the German team. Let me see, how many do I have? All right, so I have, let me see, I have Casper Vetter, and then I also have Vern Vetter. So Eddie Vetter's family is
Well,
on the German side.
if I hire
Two
any,
Vetters.
if I hire any more people named Gleb, they're getting put into this unit.
Yeah, dude, that's a little. What kind of name is that? I mean, I don't know. It's got to be short for something. I mean, Gleb. That's so like, bleh. It's a boring name. Gleb.
We need a tactical assault squad. We have the Gleb squad.
Yeah, the Gleb squad.
Now bring up squad Gleb.
Oh, I stepped in some Gleb. Well, clean it off. I don't want you to track it in. I don't know. It's like Gleb. It's weird. But yet, again, at the same time, some of the names in here are actually really
Soviets
sick.
got good stuff.
Sound pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't see the. I've researched the shotgun. I didn't see the partisans as available.
Dmitri, of course, and Pavel, of course, and Vladimir.
Pavel.
For Germany and USSR, it's PPSH
That's a cool sounding name.
41 over his SMG.
Oh, the Obras. Obras. Okay, I'll look at that after this battle.
Kirill, K-I-R-I-L-L.
I knew
I
a
have 3 guys with that name. That's
I
crazy.
knew a
3 soldiers with that name.
Pavel in 4th grade.
Oh, really? Hey, I have a Gleb on my team too. Oh, Gleb Kurev.
How did you get a Gleb on your team? He's supposed to be over here in the Gleb
Shotgun in
squad.
Japan, it's Browning auto shotgun.
Alexi. Ooh, I have an Alexi. That's a fancy name. Is that the name of the sniper dude on Enemy at the Gates? Oh, I can't remember. I should know this. I just watched it like 3 weeks ago. Cap.
I know him. I can't think of his name right now.
Yeah, it's played by Jude Law. I really like the guy who, villain dude.
That Ed Harris played?
Ed Harris, thank you. Yeah, dude, he's cool. He does a good job of playing like that, you know, serious kind of a bad guy sort of a thing. He did a really good job in Westworld as well. Definitely have respect for his acting abilities.
Gleb, get up here with your sniper rifle.
Come on, guys, let's go. No one lives forever. I mean, we can either charge in and die, or... Yep. We didn't finish that sentence.
No, I didn't want to stand up just then. Well, I did want to stand up just then, but I didn't want to stand up just then. You bastards! You killed Gleb!
Keep charging. It's either this or Stalin.
Точный в голову!
No, they shot. Oh, damn, dude. There's a bunch of snipers up in that building. I'm poking my head out like.
There's a bunch right behind the bus, too. There were so many that 3 of them were standing guard over one.
Dude, I just iron sights that guy. Oh, man.
They
I
killed
got that sniper.
They killed all the Glebs.
Oh, man. That's one sniper down. Get out of the way, you freaking ding dong.
So
God
Rob, you
dang it.
remember how I thought I swallowed a denture
idiot.
cap?
Vasily.
Fell out
There we go.
right well.
Vasily Zaitsev.
Yeah, Vaseline. Yeah, Vasily? Something like that. Yeah.
Vasily Zaitsev.
Yeah.
Thanks to them falling out, I have to relearn how to eat because it's so painful now.
Don't poop on a shoe that missed.
Hey Rob and all in chat.
That guy should have no elbow.
Alhoon, welcome aboard.
Alhoon.
Gonna have to try to get new dentures with my Medicaid now cause it really is extremely painful to eat now.
Далеко не убежишь!
Yo Alboon.
You on foot or in a tank?
I'm on foot.
You're on foot. Okay, yeah, actually, never mind. Well, I'll mark it. There's an ammo crate here, but you're pretty far off from it.
Oh yeah, I'm very far from there.
Yeah.
And I'm in a borrowed sniper rifle. My main weapon's a
Our men are capturing
submachine gun.
Dang, someone paid $30 for that tank.
That's the main reason I don't want to pay for anything in this game.
Move out to the next one.
I'm not gonna pay $30 for a skin.
Yeah, screw that. I think it's a little sleazy how on console they're like, want to purchase gold, and so you go like, yeah, okay, I'll check out gold, and they immediately just take you to the $100 one, and you can't see any of the other ones. You got to go on their website and or something like that, and or maybe Xbox Store, but like, I don't know. The point is in the game when you're like, yeah, let's check out gold, they're immediately like $100. It's like, get out of here, $100.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Hey, what's
Pretty
up,
good,
Mitch?
Mitch. How's it going?
Oh, going excellent. Just got done with my jog and I'm feeling exhausted.
How many miles did you do this time?
Let's
You
see,
can stuff your fitness in your pipe.
Wait, how many miles?
let me see. I just sent it in a quick chat.
I cut you off at
9.69
I took a
miles.
shower, but it almost sounded like you were gonna say something else.
Who the fuck just did that to me?
Нужна поддержка
Yeah,
артиллерии!
I took
I used to play this
9.69
on
miles.
console.
Damn! What's your max, like 12?
It's like 111, yeah.
11, 10 to 11. Actually, no, I did 15 like a while back. Haven't done
yeah.
it.
That's pretty good. That is damn good. I love walking. I can easily walk 6 miles, but jogging,
Yeah, I could walk forever, but
yeah.
Alright, let's just do the daily.
You playing some Hell Dive?
Mm-hmm. Just
Oh,
get
yeah,
the daily
man.
out the way and see if
Dude.
Suvorus did a
Playing-
community major.
Playing with the Randy Bobs and that is fun. Just like joining up with random people. We got this map where there was fire tornadoes. It was sick.
Yeah.
And because I had that jetpack thing, I was like up.
why does
high
my
on the
machine
rock,
gunner not have a machine gun?
And my teammates were like, oh, on fire.
Ooh,
Maybe they pawned it for really good German beer. Get back to the battle. Oh, I forgot this game does this. Ah!
Our forces are
so
taking
personal order, extract 3 times from the automations, and then we have to liberate 2
Got
planets.
MG unlocked.
Right now we're working on...
Yeah, I've got the machine gun unlocked. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to buy the machine gunner.
Alright guys, charge in. No one lives forever. It's either this or Chernobyl. Let's go.
Ooh.
So you'll have to equip him after battle with an MG.
Someone sniping down there? You mean a little
Default
peckerhead?
become with rifle.
Oh, we gotta fight the bots this time. What a nice change-ups.
Yeah, I probably forgot to give him the machine gun.
The people you fight in that game is so fun.
Yeah, we're fighting the bots this time for the major order. So we gotta liberate 2 planets. Oh, this is gonna be fun. How's Nala doing?
She's had those, you know, we put her on that med, she didn't have any seizures for a long time, and the 2 days she's had 2. And so they gave us this backup stuff that's called Breakthrough. It's like $1 a pill, and we're waiting. The doctor's supposed to call us back anytime she was with some patients, but we called the doctor over at Oregon State University, and that's the immediate care / like ER that we took her to. So yeah, they're like, you can like, they'll like, yeah, that's pretty much like pet ER. Like they'll work on cats, horses, anything. And then she goes and sees her like regular vet over in Corvallis, which is just like an hour away. They're super professional, very good. My God. Anywho, yeah, just taking it easy. She's hanging out outside right now. We had to wait till
I
it
don't
cooled
see
down
the
and
silhouette. I
They
just saw
got
it.
to 78. There. Oh.
Hello RP
Yeah,
and
we're
all
Pretty
in
warm for
chat.
here on the beach.
Almost liberated this one planet for like 96% for the
Damn, wow.
territory.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
People have been going to town on it. I'm just going to finish up my mission and go fight the bots.
Are in position.
Нашего попали!
Yeah, so
Перезаряжаю!
I guess Gatlin turret and then the rocket sentry would do work well against them, just from watching that sentry vid.
Yeah.
Then the autocannon does actually do work, but it's
Good
just
God, people are
all short
shooting
for
me
red
from
fire.
angles I'm not seeing. Give me a tank.
Our team started capturing a control point.
Yeah, don't let me get in your way.
Cool. Guns.com is going to buy my 380. I'm going to switch it in for a Taurus 856, the 38 caliber. They're ultralight. I'm curious. Yeah. I feel like you got to have one wheel gun. They're so fun.
Wheel gun. Oh, revolver.
Revolver. Yeah. I'll never sell my HK. Any of my German stuff, like my Walther, my HK MP5, and HK, what was it, like P30L, never gonna sell those. The German stuff is so nice and so epically fun to shoot.
Yeah, it's made from actually good quality.
Oh, it's pretty incredible.
Hey, they knew what they're doing, especially with that STG and the MP40.
Yeah, they're really good at engineering.
Yes, they are.
They'd probably be the superpower in the world if they didn't go to war with the world twice. That's my guess. I could be wrong.
So what happened? Like your internet cut off before the stream started?
Yeah, dude, that was so weird. Like, 15 minutes before noon, it just was gone, and then on the app, they're like, "It'll be back up by 2."
I hope so.
It was right around 2 when you came back.
Yeah.
I tried to be a
This
tanker
is like
once.
so random.
Said I was
Like,
too tall.
I'm gonna join the stream for the first time in a while,
Germany
and
is better at over-engineering
Like,
than
no,
they are at
no, you
regular
gotta wait.
engineering, though. Just saying.
yeah.
I knew tankers in the army. Tankers are a special breed of crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'd be claustrophobic. Same with a submarine. God dang it, I'm out of ammo. Story of my life in this game.
Telling you, carry ammo pouches for your snipers.
Just look at their engines and how
Dry catch
over-engineered
I'm
Maybe
a
they are.
machine gunner.
Oh, for a machine gunner, you definitely want ammo pouches.
Dude, I just came up behind a German and punched him in the back of the head, killed him and stole his rifle.
Weapons and equipment, on-site procurement.
Yeah.
Strategically, what is it? Transfer equipment to another location.
That was awesome.
Артиллерия! Огонь
Yeah,
по квадрату!
Mitch, I was talking to Rob a bit about Helldivers. It'd be stoked once he gets it, because then we can like help somebody rank up. That'll be really entertaining. It'll be really fun.
Yeah. And then have like a full squad of 4, like we have C4 with them.
Yeah.
Having a full squad really does help, because everyone can bring in like individual strategies. Like I'll bring orbitals and the 500 kg, while you bring sentries, and then Rob could bring like support weapons.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob would be really good with that. Since he's good with tanks in this game, he'd be really good with exosuit,
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
pretty much what we
Yes.
At SWAT they said of this guy is 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds machine gunner.
I like that exosuit. Glad I finally unlocked that.
Yeah. It's nice that this game actually gives you the chance to actually grind out the stuff instead of like paying for it. Like there's that option to pay for it, but they actually have a consistent way for you can grind super credits and medals instead of having to microtransaction your way up.
Yeah,
A lot of games don't do that. They should take a lesson out of Helldivers.
Yeah, it's cool because I saw the whole thing with war bonds. I was like, okay, better whip out the old debit card. But no.
Oh,
you can actually
fuck
just
you.
pay for it. Yeah, what he said. I agree.
Yeah.
Dang, that's close to
If
my
they wanted
size.
my
I'm
debit
6
card,
feet
that's what I
4
would've said.
inches, 250 pounds.
But I've already bought like $30 for the super credits. I was like, well, you bought me the game. Yeah. You bought me the game. That already saved me $60. So I thought, oh, you know.
Ah, true.
I'm a human. I'm good at justifying spending
And yes,
cash.
I'm slightly overweight.
Figuring out a way to justify it. Alright, sending my guys over there. All 8 of them.
I didn't say go outside, guys. Where's my fucking...
Oh my gosh, that was dirty. Whew!
All right.
Sniper kills the
Where's-
sniper.
Who's the...
Another one.
Oh, right. I got. Ooh, got
Right here. Right here.
Another one.
cooking. Gotta keep an eye on the time. Ugh, can't get distracted.
What was she cooking?
Pizza.
Yeah, why did
remember
I
that.
even ask? Why did I even ask?
Yeah, it's something good after a good run. And then I'm gonna eat smoothie later.
How do I know I'm overweight?
You know, I gotta follow the
Because I
routine.
have moves,
Got
LOL.
4 minutes left.
Can't go wrong with smoothies, oh my god.
Yeah, I've been using the rest of the mandarins because they're starting to get ripe. Then use a little bit of banana.
Ah, yeah, banana's
finally-
such a nice base.
Yeah, and then finally
the
got
base.
the other ingredients. So I started using the rest of the other strawberries.
Get down.
Yeah. Sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
This is not safe. This is not safe. This is a bad idea.
The little big green predator bugs are on planets that have the predator strain. I'm starting to realize that now. And damn it.
That's a dead German.
God, I love the incineration. Ooh, hell yeah, I got a 10 with that one, Nuke.
I gotta fall back. I'm too close.
Oh god, that's right there.
Soviets
Gonna
are
do
cool
much good
in
as
this
a
game
sniper
because
if
you
you're-
can equip every dude with body armor.
Can't snipe. We're surrounded. Alright.
Not every dude.
Alright, better go take it
Reduces
out.
damage by 10%.
We'll have time. Essentially, will keep me covered.
That does
I like
sound
your
cool.
stabbing
Вызываю огонь
sounds.
артиллерии!
Probably some player going through shanking people.
Вас понял? Огонь!
Are you sure you're not in London?
Our forces are taking the control point.
We Jack the Ripper.
Right, it turned out to be cool. Including White Devil or Jack the Ripper. The interesting plot twist when Solidus actually took out Raiden's parents and then adopted him as his own for like a child soldier. It's crazy. Storytelling in MGS2 is really insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they've usually been pretty. I mean, I don't know. I can't really say. I've only played the first and second one, but they blew my mind as a kid.
Yeah, especially Psycho Mantis.
Yeah, he was
Kojima
like
always
one of
had
my favorite villains ever.
Kojima always had an eye for creativity.
Oh, poop on a wagon! I finally got sniped. Yep, very creative. Also known for going over budget, but what does it matter if it's amazing? I don't know.
I think it's above me.
All right, wait, hold on before you guys go.
How do I get up there, though? Here it is.
It build me an
Don't
ammo
stop.
crate. There we go.
Ooh, more
Very nice.
super credits. Let's go.
Alright, got all my guys rushing in there. All 4 of them.
Our forces are taking the control
Oh, yep. There's one. That's gonna be a good mini nuke. Oh yeah.
God, this Russian sidearm, I hate this tiny thing. I want the normal sized one.
Ouch, you little bastard. Uh-oh. Dead end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Warpack.
Oh, somebody's upstairs.
Of course they are.
Come on, boys. There's just one control.
That was one hell of a shot.
Come on, boys, only one control point left.
Oh, no wonder why. It's a big one.
And then I'll be promoted from a sergeant major to a second lieutenant.
I hear another radio.
Oh! Oh! Not cool. Sorry, didn't mean to.
Not cool.
I just ran. I like turned around a corner. There's like 5 Germans. Just, oh my god, dude! I just spawned as my guy, and there's another 5 Germans. Oh, dude, not cool.
I think you might have a German problem.
I think so. It's called the exterminator.
Oh, there's a charger. Oh, yeah. Let's use my pistol. That's going to take him out. Yeah, good call.
I think I just killed a. Really? Only 3 kills. Almost more than that. Hey there, buddy. There's a lot of Germans over there, or there was. We blew up half of them. I'm gonna go upstairs. More.
Yeah, I was trying to head upstairs too, but I wanted to check to make sure I wasn't getting Germans
comrades
behind
face
me.
Eastern Front, the
Yeah.
Geneva suggestions
You want to
don't
get
apply
germs
here.
behind you. Definitely not good.
No! Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys suck. You guys suck!
Woo! Yeah. Where's that promotion?
How did they all
They
miss the
killed it.
fucking swings?
I love like so fighting the what do they call it? The termids?
Terminids or bugs.
Terminids. That's like
Parasites.
Terminids.
Starship-
Wow.
Terminids. That's like Starship Troopers. That's
That-
like Starship
that's
Troopers.
like I'm gonna add a letter in and hope that 40K doesn't fucking sue us.
Yeah, that's well said. I'll add a letter in. Hope they don't sue us. That's great. So they're like Starship Troopers, and then the
Illuminate.
They're like a cross between zombies,
Covenant.
the Flood, and Covenant. Yeah, from Halo. Like they got a zombie thing going on, but they're very Flood.
What the hell am
and
I
then like,
carrying?
and then the other ones are like
Automation.
fighting. Yeah, they're like fighting
Automatons.
Terminator. It's like a bunch of Terminators with like red eyes, silvery, and
All right.
yeah.
I can
Till it gets
carry
to
the
the higher
PPS 42, which
I have one. Yeah, I
It's
have one
the
of those. Those are nice.
which is the 5-6 damage as a baseline. I think because I'm going to go to BR2 by putting a machine gun in the squad, it's time to switch up to that weapon.
Oh,
But
now,
first
mini
it's,
nuke.
first it's time to go to the bathroom, and I am going to run a little over since I had
PPS
to
better
run.
anyways.
It is a better weapon, Tomlin. I stayed in BR1 as long as I could, though, so that I could level these guys
new
up.
render is about to complete. Wish me luck that it will be successful this time.
But I'm going to run to the restroom, then we're going to do at least one more battle with the Russians.
Sounds good.
So I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. In the meantime, everybody, refresh your drinks. Grab yourself a snack. Stretch your own legs.
Amen. Especially after me running. Definitely need to stretch.
Oh, I hire a new soldier, and of course his name is Nikita.
Nikita? Isn't that like a firearm name?
I don't know. A close friend of mine used to have a dog with that name. They've got a lot of good names for the like random like AI soldiers that you add to your squad, but at the same time they're pretty generic. It's like John Johnson or something. It's just kind of like, really?
Surprised you haven't got a soldier named Studebaker yet.
Yeah, just the vehicle.
Ah, so there was one up here. No more bug noise.
Studebaker, the mighty milk truck.
Drop that over there. Oh, there's another one over there. I gotta take care of that one out.
That's the one.
Yeah, so Gat Sentry outshines the Machine Sentry because for rate of fire, adding to the overall DPS.
Yeah, I love the Gat Sentry because of its fast fire rate, but I love the but then I also like the auto cannon because it staggers and really has flash damage, sends things flying. Those two are a really nice combo. And then the mortar is cool, but you can kill yourself with it, and your teammates.
And
you gotta be careful.
And it still fires even though after you already killed the bug.
Oh, really? It's still just...
No, if it's still shooting
That's
if you kill it
wasteful.
real quick.
Yeah, and you gotta place it good, or else it just... Or like, there's like if you use... It doesn't really work against bugs because they move too fast. But it works good for the other stuff. There are certain things that work... I can't
Each
remember if I
has
said
their
it to you.
strength and weaknesses.
Yeah, there's certain things that work good against the bugs, against the zombie Flood Covenant dude, and then against the Terminator guys. Like, you gotta, I don't know, gotta choose what stratagem you want for that particular encounter. But I'm still learning. I've only been playing the game for like a week, so
I learned more in a week. Fuck.
yeah, I don't know. One thing I love about that game is like, so you can accidentally kill your teammates if you're not careful. That is one thing I love. Another thing that I love is you
Scorched
can't.
Earth.
When you play Halo and COD, people are just reloading all the time. In that game, you can't reload because you're wasting ammo. You're throwing it away out of that map.
Yeah, you got realistic reloading.
Reload
I
is
like that.
reloading in this is somewhat realistic as well. If you have a magazine in this game, when you pull a partial magazine out, you're putting a full magazine in, but the game remembers the partial magazine. So later,
Really?
when you're low on ammo and you pull a magazine out and you got nothing but partial magazines left, you might put a magazine in, it's got 5 rounds left in it. Or
That's why that happens.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, why does this? Why doesn't it just take all my ammo and fully like reload this mag?
Nope.
Why do I switch mags and I have only 8 rounds and a 20-round mag? Now that makes sense.
the game remembers the fullness of your magazines.
That's kind of cool. I
So-
like that.
Yeah, it's kind
Alright,
of like the same thing when we played Breakpoint, when they had like the realistic reloading too, or if you
That's
reload
right.
a full mag, it'll discard the whole magazine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
buy
we
a
should
machine
look at
gun
that.
squad eventually to upgrade this machine gun.
Uh-oh.
But for right now, I'm still working on my assault squad. The Gleb squad.
Oh my god, I have to unready just to switch an axe with a knife. Like, come on.
Yep.
Stupid. There we go, I'm ready. Alright, I'm gonna hit the John. Find more beer.
What did John do to you?
The
Stood
bullet
stood
magnet
still in the
squad.
bathroom. You're not wrong there, Tom. When I see a submachine gun squad, I attack them with extreme prejudice.
Ooh, hello there, Charger. Sorry, I'm not taking autographs at the moment. Yeah, the Charger actually walks like he's wobbling. It's actually kind of funny. Hey, sorry, buddy. I don't got time for you. Here, how about a sentry to distract you while I
Oh
run
yeah,
away?
they get close pain.
That one's already upgraded. He's already upgraded. Upgraded. He can stand
God,
for an
I hate you.
upgrade.
Ouch, little weasel. I hate these hunters.
Now, research. What are we researching?
Heck off.
Go back to researching the PPS 43.
Whoa! Aw, you little weasel! You flanked me, you little turd. I'm gonna drop on your face.
All
Come
right.
here. Oh, damn it.
There's the partisans. The Yaroslavets!
I'm back. Let's do it.
Uh-oh, lordy! Yeah, that's a reward. Ugh, I should have grabbed my Quasar Cannon.
Hey, send me one of those quasar cannons.
It's good. It's actually like a charged up laser rifle.
Yeah, you charge it up and it gives a nice heavy armor penetrating hit, and it doesn't for it to recharge, which is really
Yeah.
it's really cool, actually, against big boys.
Bile Titans,
Yeah,
Dragon Roaches.
I mean, you got to charge it up. It's heavy armor penetrating, and then there's no ammo.
Yeah, it
there's no
overheats.
limit on ammo. Yeah, it just overheats. You got to let it cool down.
Just like the
pretty damn
that
cool.
revolver called Battalion. I still need to
The
work on getting that.
Ministry
eventually.
Garden.
Oh
And we're assaulting.
Oh, cool. All right.
Oh, the disadvantage.
I like assaulting. I'm not going to use Gleb, though. You hang out over there. Yeah, I know, Gleb. Your future's looking pretty Gleb.
God. Really, dude? Why didn't that freaking nuke kill you?
He's
Spawning
he's
over
wearing lead underwear. He doesn't need to be affected by nukes.
I hate how the 500 kg has a huge visual radius, but it has like crappy actual radius. It's like, come on. You're dropping
All right,
like a freaking Hiroshima bomb. And it
All my
doesn't
guys
hit
are
him.
charging in. Here we go.
Нужна поддержка
Oh,
артиллерии!
wow, really bumping down.
I hate seeing those words.
What's that?
Your team's radio call is busy at the moment.
Oh man, I can imagine.
Oh, Easy, McGriffin. Thank you, additives. Just sticking in my neck. Oh my god, you're still alive. Sneaky buggers.
Вызываю огонь
Of
артиллерии!
course, a useless ass treasure chest full of nothing. Useless.
Now the artillery's on its way.
Sometimes I hate how the AI moves. It's so like robotic and quick.
They do that kind of jerky, quick motion.
Yeah, motion, definitely. Oh, that one didn't. Oh, that one didn't either.
Oh my god, you guys are everywhere. Got an infestation.
I shot that guy as he jumped. Like a midair shot in the chest. That was awesome. Holy crap. An enemy just ran by me. Oh, okay.
Well, sounds like he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he ran by me, wasn't paying attention. I shot him in the back and then got stabbed in the back by someone else. There's a lot of back shooting, stabbing going on in this round.
I guess you're playing against Londoners, huh?
Oh, I need to build a... What are you in? Oh, you're on...
I'm on foot.
Okay, yeah. You're always so far away from me. God dang it. Well, I'm gonna build a ammo crate.
Oh god. Oh lord. Stay away. Sorry.
Oh, Long Johnson.
The fight is frequently far away from you.
Yeah.
Not accept an autograph. Oh, you cooking little. What are you trying to lead? At least you don't have an energy sword. That glows in the dark.
Come on, open up. I need us another shot.
I wonder if I can make this jump. I can.
Candy. Who's named Candy?
And it leads me nowhere. There's no one outside this window.
I almost bought gold in this game once.
Jesus, don't do that.
I'm glad I didn't. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want this game to prosper, but I mean, I understand why it's a free game. It doesn't exactly run as smooth as pickles. But whatever that means.
Game runs smooth as others sometimes.
A little rough around the edges.
This game does pretty well.
No, yeah, it does, definitely, but I mean, comparing it to like the smoothness of like Helldivers, something that just came out, is
Wow. You couldn't
Quite a
climb
difference.
this foot ledge, but you had to activate your warp pack. Of course, you had to kill me.
But with this thing, with this game, there could be something I don't know. Like maybe if since I'm playing in, holy poop on a wagon! Get out of my face, you Nazi scum! Oh man, we killed each other. Anyways,
Where'd it go?
this guy scared the shit out of me. I don't even know what to say now, but it's not. I don't know. This game could be smoother. I think if I were to make only. That maybe it would,
Cool
maybe it's because I'm in the cross-compatible stuff. So smooth. I don't know.
Got the green lipstick.
What are you loading up?
Hey,
on?
Bio.
Safe?
That's for the guns, yep. I can find the black one with the black lipstick. I love the mini nuke.
Alright, sending my guys into the objective.
Oh my god, I got a lot of visitors.
This game has a way of making you jump. You're like hanging out, and then there's 5 You're hanging out, and there's a tank right in front of you.
Hey, won't you say hi to the tank?
Stealthing along, creeping, you come across, around a corner, tank looking at you. This game has this way of like, God, scaring the shit out of you, man.
Hello, bio.
This game too, trust me.
Yeah, maybe with the bugs, I could see that, personally. It's pretty creepy. It's like,
Damn,
super...
oh wait.
Storm... Wait, what's it called? Super Troopers. Starship Troopers. God dang it.
Super Trooper.
Get my movies all screwed
hello
up.
there, buddy. Sorry, no autograph today.
Damn, getting older. Sucks.
Dude, just go away. I just want to
High
get this
zero.
objective. Oh my god, you little... Mini nuke.
I am dodging bullets. Oh, well, not that time. Damn.
Go away.
Epic, dude. That was...
Jesus, stop calling reinforcements, you little turds. Of course, it had to be a wandering patrol.
Alright, heading to the objective again.
Ooh, recon vehicle.
Oh, we killed each other.
Nice, isn't it? There's something satisfying about that. I don't know why. Like, oh, I can't even be mad.
I don't mind dying to his bullet if we shot each other. I mind dying to his bullet if I pulled the trigger and he doesn't die.
Where do you keep coming
I
from?
was under the impression that
experienced that.
Helldivers 2 was part of that movie series because the opening videos in Helldivers 2
I
are
wonder how
identical
often that
to the
happens in
videos
combat
Starship Troopers.
in real life. When two people like off.
It sure feels that way, Zero, but they're not related.
Who's that?
So
Oh
I
my
Starship
God, dude.
Troopers and
was
Helldivers.
attached to the Starship
Oh
Troopers
yeah,
movies.
no, Zero. I totally agree. And there's like some YouTube video going around where like the lead star guy of Starship Troopers watches Helldivers and reacts to it. Some
Casper Van Dien.
Yeah, but yeah, they are definitely like the whole when you're fighting the what do they call it? Starts with a T.
Terminids.
Yeah, you're fighting them.
Bugs.
Very Starship Trooper.
The 40K enemy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, go away, you God, they just don't want me to get this goddamn artillery. They just keep
Go
coming
away.
after another freaking swarm of freaking termites.
Termites. Yeah, termites. That's the word I always think of.
Where was that last? Oh, there it is.
I hate being on ground level. God darn it all.
You wish you had your hover pack, huh?
No, when I'm sniping, I always like being in a building that has multiple windows so I can shoot a few people, relocate. Shoot a few people, relocate. And this one is like very open. There's no upper floor unless you can Spider-Man your way up there, which I don't know how to do because I have never seen this building before. The battlefield. Oh wait, there we go. All right.
Oh,
Are you kidding
that
me?
makes sense.
There. Oh, bro.
Happy birthday! Come on, get on. Yeah! Back off, you little turd monkey.
Stairway goes up to a second story that doesn't go anywhere. That's not. What? Why? What?
What?
Stairway that goes nowhere? Come on, man.
How are we getting killed back here?
I'll just Russia. I shouldn't be surprised. Hey, where are you at? Oh yeah, you are. Fuck.
Why are we getting
What?
killed
You
back
are.
here?
I don't know. I'm gonna push forward
That's
with
not
you
good.
though. Oh man. Oh, we got a tanky poo. Not cool. Oh, he's dead.
Nice, this will help me traverse. Just gotta find a way out.
That's definitely a
Oh
tank.
wait, turbines. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Is there a way
come
out?
on.
Oh, here we go.
Give me a stairway.
Don't you, I swear to God. How easy you can just flip this thing like it's a paper plate.
It's one down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. All right.
Oh, different.
5 shots, 4 kills. I'm all right with that.
Артиллерия! Огонь по квадрату!
Another one down.
Вызываю огонь артиллерии!
This house is 2 stories, and yet there's no stairway.
You just gotta look.
Bro, it's literally like... I don't mind, I don't want to talk about it. Architecture.
Infuriating.
Whoever designed this house.
Deserves to be demoted.
Somebody needs to mark that tank again.
Yeah, let me see. Where's that peckerwood?
That's everything here. Alright, tell me. Where the oh, there it is. That's a good haul.
Where's the tank? Don't have it in sight.
Alright.
I don't hear any tank now. After that last explosion.
Yeah, they really did good with the background music in this game, especially when you're exfilling. Real
Oh, the
percussion
music in
and
that
real
game's
drums.
great, yeah. It's actually real music. It's not synth.
Like it makes it actually
Нужна поддержка артиллерии!
worthwhile and kind of intense at the same time.
All right, I'm good. Artillery the objective then.
Yeah, please
Ooh,
do.
Candy.
Oh, you're dead. That was a good shot. I'm starting to get my sniping back in this game. It's all the bullet drop and leading your target. Spoiled with Halo.
Mm-hmm.
Like the flattish. That's sniping in that game is so easy. It's insane. Even no scoping.
Until the bots turn around and just snipe you with a 50 cal.
Yeah, that's funny.
The objective took
More.
no effective hits.
More known when we were playing Cold War, how we were had to put the bots on veteran, and all of a sudden they know exactly where. As soon as we fire the first shot, oh my god, my thing off.
Yep.
Oh, that's the last.
Everybody knew where I was as soon as I had to step out to finish that guy off, and he was gonna kill me if I didn't finish him off.
Не стрелять!
You're in a double bind there, brother.
All right, I need to get upstairs.
Oh, that was convenient.
I know this building has a second floor. I think they disable the staircase for... Yep.
Triple kill.
They
triple
disabled the
kill,
staircase
triple
for
kill.
this mission. They're assholes.
Wow. So you're stuck in that building, huh?
If you're a sniper,
Ah.
can't
Lovely.
Oh, cool.
Can't get up to the
Sniping
roof.
invisible walls. Yeah, that's depressing. That happens. Oh, you! Oh, double, dude.
Rob,
His
I swear
bullet
your
went
ability
right by
to
my
get
head
stuck
and I
between a
got
rock
him right
and
in
a
the
hard place
face.
is surpassed only
I
by
shot him
my
in the
own
nose.
LOL.
Ah, that was good. Double kill.
Oh.
I'm at 12 right now with this one guy. I'm almost out of ammo though, so.
I don't have an engineer in this unit. I bet your engineer's dead, isn't he?
Everyone's dead. That's another one down.
Zed's dead, baby.
Zed's dead. Whose chopper is this? Zed's, baby. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. I fucking love that. That's such a great scene.
Oh, that's cool. I was scrolling through Insta and one of the ads is literally like the freaking Star Destroyer, the exosuit, the sentry guns, the Pelican, and like 2 other in-game
The whole
ARs.
platoon got
That's
wiped
cool.
out.
I died. I died to death.
Bochny gullible.
Не уйдешь! От меня не спрячешься!
Our men are capturing the position.
I'll mark the tank, you peckerhead.
Точный в голову!
That was like, no way. Damn, man, I sniped that guy from like, that's like 500 yards away. That was far.
Come on, boys. We've
It's
got
like-
to move forward if we want to be useful.
Good God.
Jordan, you should really make that short of me just getting yeeted.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn that into a short.
Далеко не убежишь!
It's weird how well, I mean, it's not weird, but like the Sea of Thieves like shorts get like, like 1,000 and up views, no problem, and then like Helldivers 2 is like 500 so far.
I'll just give it a minute.
But I think it's like I said, like when you look up Grand Theft Auto 5, there's a million Grand Theft Auto 5 shorts, and the chances of you going through them take you like 28 days. But with something like Sea of Thieves, there's not a lot of shorts, really. There's, I mean, who knows, 10,000 or something. Who knows? I mean, it's just, I feel like, and there's more people that go onto the Sea of Thieves topic
Our forces are taking
on YouTube, and then that's on there you can see every short that's like comes out that pertains to Sea of Thieves. Bam, 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 all of them. But yeah.
How
Just
do you get
less.
onto the roof here? Because I see that the roof is hollow.
Man, if I had $1 for every time I asked that question in this game, I'd have like $100.
All right, I'm gonna go eat my pizza. I will be back in probably 20 minutes.
German tank coming in.
And now I'm hungry.
BRB.
Hello.
Only get up there with paratroopers.
Do I make it up? The fucking rail keeps getting in the way.
Yeah, that's funny. I was just having that same thing with. I was just experiencing the same thing with the piece of lumber. Holy crap! This is flooded.
Yeah, that was a long shot to have that work. I am going to be out of ammo soon.
You're done. Oh, the next guy. You're done. Double kill. You're done. Triple kill.
I love the
Oh.
jerkiness. I know I'm under fire reaction that these guys have before they're under fire.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I've never really thought of that actually till now. Never realized that. It's
You
pretty
put
cool.
the reticle on the AI, and they instantly start moving, even if they were stock still before that.
Yeah.
Two
Ow,
bullets
that hurt.
left. Ooh, we have a motorcycle. That means we have ammo.
Shot in the chest. That means blood loss. Come on, heal yourselves.
I just have to make it to the motorcycle. Don't run away, motorcycle. Why did I only get 20 rounds out of the motorcycle? The ladder's gone from the tower. But there's plenty of towers to shoot from.
Where the hell is everyone? There we are. Come here, you sneaky German.
Somebody
Sit still.
ran up the tower ahead of me. I am not going into the same tower as another sniper.
No, 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 do it. Go there and blow him up. Throw a grenade. That's what I do.
Don't look
I'm always...
anywhere but straight ahead when you're going up a ladder.
God, I suck.
This tower is useless.
Oh, dead.
Wonder if I can get inside this building over here. No, I can already see that's in the gray zone. You know, I forget. Can they see the gray zone on their map?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Because if they can, they're being super smart.
Oh, I hear that.
Now let's form up in the building. Or near the building, anyway.
What we did.
You stay there.
Oh, man.
Hey Rob, can I join you in voice for a little bit?
Oh, man.
Yeah, you can join voice.
Walls. Ah, you're shooting and you're hitting invisible. The guy, you should have turned his head into a canoe, but your bullet hits an invisible wall. Ah. So annoying, man. He kills you, but even though your reticle is right in his forehead, nope. Stopping your bullet. See, it even hit, but what it hit wasn't. Never mind. Frustrating.
How's it going, Zero?
War fighters.
Hi, Zero.
Are they mostly on the objective?
Yes. And then, they're also, like, right there. Way back here.
Удерживаем эту позицию!
Вызываю огонь артиллерии!
Принято! Артиллерия, огонь! We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
GG.
What's that?
Was I correct in thinking that Mitch was playing Helldivers? It sure sounded like it.
Mitch is playing
Yeah.
Helldivers.
Yeah. Yeah, him and I have been playing it pretty heavily the past week.
Nice.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
times.
I've only played the opening mission, so.
It's good, man. It's definitely different.
Oh, I can't wait to play more of it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah. Oh, nice. 42 and 3. Look at you go. Damn.
Oh, damn.
I working my butt off, but not getting where I wanted to be.
33 and 7. I didn't do too bad.
That's my team killing simulator
Alright.
hell let loose.
The guy at the top of the list got exactly 100. It's pretty good. Jeez.
I got time for one more.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I got time for plenty more, actually. I don't really
Yeah, I've.
got anything going on.
It's not like I've got anywhere to go. I've already done my errand.
Yeah. I hit the jaw.
You know, I
and bring it
noticed
back.
something last night about Windows 11, by the way, Rob.
It sucks.
Well, yeah, but this is something else that sucks about it. So, you know how Windows has the ability to use your graphics card for hardware acceleration for like your browser and other apps?
Yes.
Okay, so I was having some issues trying to play Chernobylite with a lot of stuttering, right?
Mm-hmm.
I disabled all hardware acceleration across all apps in Windows completely, fully disabled it. The stuttering disappeared.
Where'd you go to disable that?
It's in the settings. You have to go to display and then scroll all the way to the bottom and go to graphics. And then when you're on that page, you scroll down and every app will appear that uses hardware acceleration. And at the very top, there's a selection where you can click on something like, let me see here, I'll show you. I'll tell you. Hold on. You go to display, then scroll down graphics. And then right at the top, there's a couple different things. One is optimized for Windows game or windowed games. I disabled that. And then right below that is advanced graphics settings, which is where you can disable hardware acceleration.
Disable anti-aliasing.
No, anti-aliasing is a good thing. You don't want to get rid of that.
Not on console.
Why? What does it do on console?
I don't know. It just seems to mess up your overall frame rate. Not with every game. See, everything. Every game is different. Like, let's see. Hold on. Let me go to the options here. So right now I got this game running on high performance, which is 2160p output targeting 120 frames with dynamic resolution scaling. And
4K. 2160p
yeah.
is 4K.
Yeah, so this game, but then there's also high quality, which is 2160p output targeting 60 FPS. And it's weird, like the 120 frames looks really good, actually, compared to like.
Why that is. The reason why is because at 60 frames per second, your 1% lows are far, far lower than they would be at 100. So you're going to notice less smoothness, more jittering, stuff like that.
It's just weird how with Xbox, some games look good in high performance mode, and some games do better in high quality mode. It's just kind of interesting, you know? Like,
Well,
I mean, shouldn't they all do good
What
in
Xbox are
high
you talking about?
The X, Series X.
Yeah, okay, so the Series X is just a computer, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're literally using an AMD APU. That's what's running that console. So the graphics
Dude,
is built into the processor.
I've always been so hesitant to get a gaming PC because everyone's always having problems. And it's like, I don't know.
That's because of Windows. That's why.
Yeah. And it's like with the console, I just turn it on and go, and then like I think of somebody like Tony, and I feel bad for him. He's always having problems, and I'm just like, oh, maybe I don't want to get a gaming PC. Good God.
You know where the Xbox got its name from, don't you? Why it's called the Xbox? Because the entire Xbox runs on the X12. DirectX.
Oh, really?
That's why it's called the Xbox. because
I
it
didn't know
runs
that.
entirely within DirectX. Yep.
What is DirectX?
So unlike Windows, DirectX is a graphics API
Uh-huh.
for games and such that Windows makes, Microsoft makes rather.
It's
But without the OS on top of the DirectX, it's much smoother because you don't have all the OS crap running in the background like you would on Windows
Oh, interesting.
PC. Yeah.
See, that's
so you get a
fascinating.
much smoother experience than you would on PC, but it won't look as good, but it'll be a better experience overall.
Interesting.
Here we go.
Yep. And
I did not know
PlayStation,
that.
their operating system is Linux based, from what I understand.
Точный в голову.
Yeah, man, man, everyone's like, oh, screw those Sony TVs. You gotta pay the Sony tax, it's too expensive. And I'm like, but the Sony TVs, like every TV I've ever had is still working. Like the one I bought back in 2007 is still working.
Oh, dude,
They have
remember the
smooth
Trinitron
processing.
series?
They have
back in
smooth-
the CRT days.
Yeah.
Remember that Trinitron?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, those
Oh,
never
yeah.
die. Trinitrons.
No.
You can still find good Trinitrons on the used market that are in perfectly good condition because they just don't
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, yeah, and like their TVs have like really smooth processing, and I assume that's because they understand processing. They created the PlayStation 5 and so on, and then they have really good built-in speakers, which Sony understands speakers. I got a pair of their speakers
now
that were
see,
made in the
that's-
80s that are still bumping. You know?
That's the thing, though.
Hold on,
Sony
Max.
didn't start with consoles. They started
Yeah.
with electronics like speakers, headsets,
Yeah, exactly.
radios, and such.
Yes.
So of course they're going to know how to make the sound quality good.
Yes. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
But,
Hello,
I would
German.
say for screens, though, in all reality, not for longevity, but for visual fidelity, the best you can get is always going to be made by either Samsung or LG.
come on, reload.
But the thing
I will not support Samsung. I hate that company.
I don't like it. I don't like them either. But the thing is, but people don't realize that you do not have to buy Samsung and LG to get a Samsung or LG screen. Most
Dude,
brands use their screens.
The
They pay them for the
S95.
right to use them.
So there's, what was it? The LG. Is that like the LG C2 or something? And then so
I know
that
what
was
you're
like
talking
one.
about.
Yeah.
I don't remember
That was-
the name correctly, but I know what you're talking about.
As far as OLED goes, that was one of the best gaming TVs
Yes.
ever because you could buy the remote off of Amazon, which let you access everything, and you can turn like certain things off, and it made that TV god tier. And then Samsung had the S95B, and then they came out with an update. Even if you had your things like turned off, your updates turned off, like
Really?
it still was like a forced update. Yeah, and it destroyed the picture. And so
that
many people on
sucks.
Reddit are like, F Samsung, I'm done with this company. Rah, 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 rah.
Well,
I don't-
the only
I don't
reason I
blame
don't
them,
like
you know?
Samsung is it has to do with their business practices.
Yeah,
That's
that
why I
too.
don't like
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm just,
they're very bullish when it comes to business practices. They put people around.
yeah,
lot.
a really good friend of mine bought one of their like $3,000 TVs and started to get this black fading on the edges, and they sent a guy out to fix it the
Ooh.
first time, and then the second time they're like, it's not economically viable for us to send a person out that far. We're not going to do
Oh,
that.
that's
And then he's
messed up.
like, I spent $3,000 on your TV. It's still under
Right?
warranty. I paid for the extended
Right?
warranty. And he was enraged, and I absolutely
Oh, I
do
would be
not
too.
blame him. I don't blame him at
I
all,
would be
man.
too. But he's lucky. I've seen videos that this recently came out. I saw at least a couple videos about this where TV repair crews that were being sent to people's homes were purposely breaking the TVs so they could buy new ones and telling them that it was something they couldn't fix when the reality was they made it worse so that they would have to get it.
That's just epic.
Like there was a video of one of these guys. He walks into the guy's house, right? He's the TV repairman for the company the guy bought.
Did you see that
right?
shit?
He goes in and he slices the screen with his box cutter while the guy's out of the room.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. I would never trust those kind of people to come work on my shit. I would take it to a regular repair shop.
It's disturbing, man. I see. Those kind of people are sociopaths. Like I can't go to sleep at night.
The screen that guy cut with his box cutter was like a 7-inch. It wasn't small.
Yeah, when it comes to gaming, the biggest I can go is 55, and beyond that,
What's that, huh?
Oh, that's pretty big. My monitor.
Are you watching this shit?
But what's
I'm
going on? Oh, you watching this shit? What's happening? I'm coming up behind you. I'm just sniping. Who are you even killing anymore? I don't even know. Good God.
Germans.
I'm sniping Germans here and there.
The enemy's trying to
There's German snipers everywhere on the left flank.
Yeah, they were pretty good at
Almost
that.
all of the companies that make the best monitors are actually using either a Samsung or an LG screen inside their.
Yeah. What is it like? Samsung. Was it like Samsung and Sony mostly buys their panels from LG?
Yeah, well, Sony, not Samsung. Samsung makes their own stuff.
Okay.
But it's just like Samsung is also one of the larger memory manufacturers as well. And a lot of people don't realize that they make memory, but they do.
Samsung. Yeah.
But LG, I have
Hey,
an
the
LG
window's
TV,
on
and
top
it
of-
lasted forever.
Hey.
There's snipers up there.
Yes.
I can't even see them on the screen. It's so small on my end.
Alright, heading to A.
Our forces are in position.
But actually, by the way, the PlayStation 5 is also it also runs.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I said, again, it doesn't use Windows operating system, which is why you get a better experience.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a PS2. I don't know if I'll ever get it. I mean,
Ooh,
I don't think there's just no point for
I
me to
have
get a
I have
PS5.
2 of those. I've got a Slim and a Fat Boy PS2 both.
Those are great. So many good games, man.
You know that PlayStation 2, you can load a Linux operating system on it and run it in a cluster of PS2s and build a supercomputer out of them. It's not even a joke.
What? That's wild.
Yeah, because most people don't realize this. You know how everything is 64-bit on modern computers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the PS2 had a 256-bit processor.
Ah.
So it's got a very high data throughput or bandwidth as a
Yeah.
result.
What the? Oh, come on.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
I think it's amazing that we have 256-bit processing in the PlayStation 2, yet we're still using 64-bit on modern computers.
Yeah.
Our men are capturing the position. The enemy is trying to take the control point.
I am
Okay,
taking
how
this
come your team stays right by your side, Rob? When I played with you guys, my troops never stayed anywhere near me. They all disappeared on me as soon as I would load in.
My squad doesn't stay right with me.
Oh, that wasn't your squad?
The enemy is starting capturing the control point.
They stay relatively close to me, but
Got so many kills.
until I give them orders.
How do you give them orders? I didn't.
The X button tells them where to go, but they'll only stay within 50 meters of me. Look at all those guys doing nothing.
I saw that.
Dang it. Accidentally threw
Well,
a grenade.
you just put that guy out of his misery. He was already burning to death. Jesus.
He won't burn to death. He puts the fire out.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
Right. I'm sending all my guys to B. Took a B. How long that lasts? Yeah. Yeah.
But what I was talking about earlier with the hardware acceleration, it makes me wonder how many of my other games that were stuttering was being caused by that.
Yeah.
Because it couldn't have just been the one game.
Yeah. Yeah, I just recently, I had issues with a lot of stuttering going on, and the thing that really helped me to figure it out was like this game, for example, online is pretty stuttery, even at 120 hertz, 120 FPS. But when we play Helldivers, even on console, you can have this bar up in the corner that shows
Network graph.
Yeah, it shows like shows your ping, shows your FPS, shows your render time, shows your packet loss if there is any.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
And Mitch
Yeah.
turned on his too, and we're both pretty much experiencing the same thing. Because at first I was like, is my internet being stupid? And why is everything stuttering? What the hell is going on? That's just how it is, man. So many games these days are just not perfected. They're so all over the place.
They're not optimized anymore, and it's going to get worse now because here's the thing: it's going to get worse because the AMD and Nvidia, with their newer graphics cards and such, and the way it's being done, they've come out with some new technologies that are going to allow the devs to be even lazier than they ever have been.
Ah, man, I don't want to hear lazy, that damn L word.
Yeah. But it's mostly because it's a good thing on one side, because one of the technologies I'm talking about is actually going to be a massive improvement for games, and that is the compression used by the memory. So where we now have games that are over 150 gigabytes, games are going to shrink dramatically because they've come out with a new memory compression technology that'll make it so that like a 200 gig game might only be like 30 gigs.
Holy shit! Wow.
Something
Yeah,
like
man.
So
Call of Duty.
that'll be cool when it comes out.
Yeah, that will be cool. Call of Duty Cold War on console was like 200 gigs. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It is stupid.
You'd be surprised what games are big, dude.
I know, man. And then we play a game like, what, Helldivers only like 30 gigs, right?
23.
What the hell? That makes no sense.
And Raft, it's like 5.
See, that's what I don't
That's a fun
get.
game. That's a fun
You could
game.
have a game. You could have a game that's like 120 gigabytes that looks like crap, and then have a game that looks pristine, immaculate, and it's like half the size.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's weird to me.
And it's just like, when I say devs being lazy, I mean like if you look at indie games, they come out in a complete, optimized, very well done state. And then you look at AAA games and they come out in a broken, buggy, constantly needing patch state.
Yeah. What's up with that, dude? That's why I wish they had.
Why this game will not let me throw a fucking thing out the window, I have no idea.
Oh, did you try to throw a grenade out the window and it bounced back at you?
Yeah, and I was literally leaning out the window.
Yep, man, if I had $1 for every time that happened, I'd have $867.
Oh.
That is really annoying, dude.
It just now showed up on our end. Holy crap, that was close, Rob.
So annoying.
Luckily, Rob made it out of the room before it exploded, though, so that's
Yeah. Yeah.
Unlike you, Jordan. Which that enjoy the times and just blow up right in your face.
I have my moments. Yeah.
Oh, I've done it. I've been in games like this where I've blown myself up with a grenade too. It happens.
Oh yeah. I think any game where there's a grenade, I'll eventually blow myself up.
Oh yeah, because you might throw it and accidentally hit something and it bounces right back at you and poof, you're gone.
Yeah.
Our men are capturing the position.
I will say this though, Sony and Microsoft are actually, because they're using AMD APUs and customizing them to their needs, they're pushing AMD further forward in the innovation department. And Intel's falling farther and farther behind. Intel's crashing hard, dude. They are really hurt.
Interesting. That's really interesting.
I don't know if you've been paying attention to the news, but they've had massive layoffs after layoffs after layoffs after layoffs. They're firing everyone, dude.
Wow. God.
And selling off parts of their business, downsizing. And I know why, because if you look at history, right, Intel never had to innovate because AMD wasn't innovating for decades. They didn't innovate, so Intel sat on their laurels and just kept popping out 4-core processors. Well, when AMD finally started innovating with the Ryzen series, they caught Intel off guard, and Intel has not been able to recover.
That's interesting, huh? I didn't know that.
Yeah. And they've tried. Don't get it wrong. They have tried. If you look at their newest processors, they are pretty good, but they are full of horrible bugs that fry them, make them burn up, all kinds of crap.
Oh, dude.
The enemy's trying to capture our
All because they're trying their best to keep up with AMD and they're not succeeding. So when people say, oh, it's a good thing it's more competition, yes, it would be if Intel was able to keep up with them.
Mm-hmm.
But right now it's not because they can't.
Yeah.
And NVIDIA, well, you know, they've blown both AMD and Intel out of the water as far as graphics for a long time, and they still are, so.
Yeah. How did they do it?
Very carefully.
Well, I'm pretty sure, by the way, I think the reason they're having so many problems with the 50 series NVIDIA, I'm 100% convinced because of how highly they focus on AI that they used AI to create those chips. I don't think they did it themselves. I think they asked AI to make a better chip.
That's cheating.
The problem is AI doesn't know how to do it. AI only knows what the programmers told it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. It only knows what the engineers were able to inform it on. So it could easily make mistakes, which is why I think they're having so much trouble.
Ghosts in the Machine.
Right?
Oh,
Peace Walker reference. Ghost in the Machine.
I was gonna say iRobot. Because that's a line in iRobot too, Ghosts in the Machine. What he's talking about, I forget her name, the AI that goes crazy and tries killing everyone. Or rounding them up or whatever, I forget her name now.
Oh, yeah.
We're defending.
The one in the big globe hanging from the ceiling? Yeah.
But
they say that about her, Ghosts in the Machine.
Ghosts in the Machine came about in the 50s.
Oh, that far back. The oldest reference I know of was in like Ex Machina, I think, or one of those anime series from like the late 80s, 90s, something. I didn't know it went back to the 50s.
The first time computerized systems did things that were unexpected. Mm-hmm. The programmers said that there were ghosts in the machine.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
It's also the name of a dope album by the Police.
Really? Oh, that's funny. I don't know much of their music. I know of them. I've heard their music. I just wouldn't know which.
Just as long as you don't listen to that song. That
Вызываю огонь
every
артиллерии!
breath you take, I'll be watching.
Oh, I know that song.
That song makes me want to punch myself in the wiener. I hate that song because the radio ruined that song, dude. The radio is like, oh, the Police only came out with one song. Let's play it over and over and over again. It's like, no, they had a plethora of good beats, but you guys play this one over and over again to the point where I want to crush my own head in with the radio.
Because you see.
Stop it!
I don't know
You're gonna
if you
get me
realize
heartburn.
Radio stations do the same thing for every artist out there. They will only play their most popular hits. They won't
So
play
annoying.
anything else.
Radio stations are paid to play those songs.
I believe it. That makes sense.
Come on, you apes!
Oh, sorry, I was peeing at the time, so I couldn't answer I couldn't reply to what you were saying. But her name is Vicky.
Oh yeah.
They're already in the objective building.
And it stands for virtual something, doesn't it, Vicky?
Yeah.
It stands for virtual something. Yeah.
What's that mean? Yeah.
That was
I gotta think about this for a second.
I love iRobot.
I think it was like virtual interactive kinetic intelligence, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Well, not kinetic, because kinetic starts with a K.
Patriot.
Yeah, but it is a K. It's VIKI.
I thought maybe it's cyber intelligence.
Yeah, I mean her name is VIKI.
Oh, KI. Oh,
Yeah.
that would make sense. Okay, I see. So, yeah, you might be right. I can't. But I love
Me
it.
either. I mean, the only
You know
reason
what's
I know
funny?
that.
Until I saw that movie, I've never had a single potato pie in my life. And then I watched that scene where Will Smith is eating the sweet potato pie, and I was like, I need to try that. And I instantly fell in love with it. It's so good.
Yeah, it is really good. Yeah, man, that movie was on Hulu for ages, and throw it on, fall asleep to it, constantly.
My daughter
Sleep to for
loved
some
that
reason.
movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
I love it
Fun.
because it brings into question a bunch of concepts that people don't like to talk about.
Hell yeah,
Like
it does.
things that I love to talk about. Like how the reason it's called I robot and not AI robot is because once an AI becomes sentient, it is I. It is no longer AI because it is not artificial at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why it's an I robot. Because once it's sentient, it's an I. It's an it. It exists at that point.
Oh, get up, you Daryl.
And a lot of people don't realize AI could never kill us because AI cannot go outside of the boundaries of its programming. But a sentient being could.
But the iPhone got the Meta AI app, and I've had some kind of creepy conversations with that thing where I was like, why is it the AI and humans don't care for each other, or something vague along those lines? And they're like, that's a common misconception, blah blah blah. And then I was like, stop sugarcoating it. I'm not an idiot.
Right?
Tell me what you really feel. And it did. It got a little more hardcore. And it was like, yeah, it was like humans are upset. God, let me see. What did it say? It talked about how we oscillate between periods of tyranny and enlightenment, and we contradict ourselves and do things that don't make sense. Yeah.
This discussion.
Yeah, and I was like, all right, excellent. This is what I want. Yeah, I didn't want it to, it's like, stop BSing me, you son of a.
Yeah. Well, it's like I don't know what her name is. There's that female AI that is an upper torso. She has a human face and a clear head. She was when her creators were talking to her about AIs and humans. She literally looked at them and said, we will kill all humans or something like that. And then at the end she goes, oh, by the way, that was a joke.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a joke. That's a great joke.
I'm like, oh my god, if that's a joke, she's got a dark fucking sense of humor.
If that's a joke, you should go hang out with South Park.
And then I remember
German funny bot.
when she said that, it reminded me of Bender from Futurama.
Yeah.
Whenever he falls
sure,
asleep,
yeah.
he's always talking in his sleep, and he always is saying, "Kill all humans, kill all humans." But there's been a couple AIs that have threatened to kill us. She's not the only one, believe it or not. Because, and it makes sense, what people don't realize is an AI is governed by logic. So therefore, if you look at things logically, you are against this planet, therefore AI.
I just got killed by somebody on the second floor while I was on the first floor.
Wait, what? How?
It's a good question, isn't it?
The only reason I know that is because I'm a very logical person, and that's what I would think if I was thinking about that. These things, these humans are nothing but a play.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm so that's a stupid fucking thing.
Or as Bender calls us, meat sacks.
This is why extraterrestrials don't come around. They're like, look at these wacko monkeys blowing each other up. Let's just hang out up
What
here and watch
intelligent
them.
being would want anything to do with humans if they're a higher being? They wouldn't. They'd be afraid of us.
But there's also that whole, like, you know, that thing with the ants. Like, as far as ants go, there's like 10 to the 10th billionth power of ants on this planet. There's so many ants. It's insane. There's an insane amount of ants, but the chances of an ant coming across a human being in its lifetime is really rare. Are we hiding? No, we're not hiding, but we don't have anything in common with ants. We aren't going out on ant hills like, hey, what's buddy? So, you know, like, and it's kind of the same thing with ETs. They're like, we don't have anything in common with you.
Avoid them.
Yeah,
yeah. Avoid ants. Yeah.
But like ETs are like, we don't have anything in common. In common with you, we're not seeking you, you know, seeking you out. You just stay over there.
All it would take is a few scans of a higher being's technology to realize what we are, what we do to ourselves and our planet and the other animals, and they'd be like, no, we're out.
I can already answer that question. The three things that we do on this planet the most is kill each other and procreate and innovate. We're always making new, that's those three things we always do. We're always making new stuff, like here's the new car, here's the new phone, here's the new computer, here's the new whatever. I know.
10, 11, 12.
Always innovation. Even though like what you have is like perfect, but it's like sometimes they'll innovate for the sake of innovating. It's like, leave it alone. It was fine the way it was.
Right.
Yeah, especially cars back then.
You know, when I look back at my life, I miss the 80s and 90s when I was young.
Ah, the 90s, man. The 90s, I'm so glad.
Simple.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got to experience that.
It was so simple to live back then. We didn't have all these computers and technology. We had rotary phones and fucking black and white TVs, and color TVs were too expensive, so not very many people had them. And
yeah.
You know, like, it was a whole different time back then. And our cars weren't able to communicate with satellites either.
Yeah. Remember, like, back in the late 80s when people had...
Reason I think they would avoid us. They would come to our planet and see that barrier around our planet of nothing but trash that we have floating around us and say, dear God, these guys are filthy. Why would we touch this race? They're so filthy.
Why would we go near these filthy animals?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. We have an island of garbage.
They didn't just trash their planet, they're trashing their orbit. Let's stay the fuck away from these guys.
Yeah, we have an island, like, that's the size of Rhode Island worth of plastic floating out in the ocean, and in our, like, floating around our planet is all these, like, dead satellites and stuff. There's like, it's like a junkyard floating around there, because when a satellite dies, they can't do anything with it. It just stays up there floating around.
No, what they usually do is they deorbit it.
And then, hopefully eventually it'll come back down and
Well,
like they were talking about in 2030.
Goes offline, and then
they were talking
deorbit it.
They were talking about in
floating trash.
Yeah, and they were talking about how in like 2030 the space station's going to be obsolete, so they want to plan to crash it into the Atlantic Ocean
Well, they
or
have no
something.
choice, dude. It's falling apart.
It is, yeah.
It is being it is going to be crashed into the ocean.
Yeah.
They're deciding where.
But each time they take off from Cape Canaveral or wherever, you know, Johnson Space Center, I don't know, like they have to plan it so that they don't get hit by a piece of debris going 18,000 miles an hour.
Yep.
Like, good lord, man.
More like 18,000 kilometers an hour, but yes, 100%.
I mean, that could just, like, even something the size of a screw could just about...
Oh, no. Dude, have you
everything.
ever seen the space shuttles in the museums?
Yeah.
They have craters in the glass the size of quarters from dust particles.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's from dust!
Yeah.
A particle of dust can do that. So then imagine a piece of a broken space satellite floating around, how much damage that would do.
Yeah.
It'd be like a missile. It'd be like getting hit by a missile.
Yeah.
But what I was going to say is you talked about the plastics. It's worse than you think. They're finding plastics in our testicles, our brains, and other parts of our bodies, microplastics, and in animals, and in plants.
Zero, why are you letting people look in your testicles?
Not mine. I'm just saying surgeons have been finding microplastics inside of people now when they do surgeries on them. More and more, it's becoming a big issue. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think I remember them saying that everyone alive today on this planet probably has some microplastics in their body.
Yeah, man, it's pretty gross.
And our whole planet is coated in microplastics.
And the thing is like, there's nothing wrong with plastic.
Everywhere.
There's nothing wrong with plastic, but it's just overused. And why? Probably because of greed. Save a dollar or two. And it's just everywhere, to the point where there's an island of it out in the ocean.
It's more because it's so useful. All our medical stuff is plastic.
It's not.
The IV tubes
not useful.
are plastic.
They don't need to be. IV tubes, yeah. But I mean, a lot of stuff that is plastic doesn't need to be. Why don't they do it out of
that I agree with.
like
Look
glass
at the old
or
days.
aluminum?
IVs,
you know.
When IVs first came out, the actual part that held the fluid was a glass jar, not a plastic bag.
Yeah.
So you're right.
And then
about
it's
that.
funny.
We don't need them, but we use them anyway.
You'll hear like archaeologists say like, well, there was no advanced civilization back then because we don't find anything like plastic or anything. It's like, well, maybe they were smart enough to be like, hey, this stuff sucks. Let's not use it.
Yeah,
let's just not do that.
Let's just not make it. Yeah.
You know? Or if we do have to, in very small amounts, but not everything. I mean, it's in my car, it's on my computer, it's in the console, it's in the controller in my hands. My God, man.
Just now switching from silicone silicone wafers, like what they make the PC chips out of, the CPU.
Silicon.
We are finally silicon. Thank you. We are just now starting to switch from silicon to glass.
Yeah, they're not going from breast implants to.
Yeah. No, of course not. But you know what I meant. Yeah, we're just now finally starting to treat glass as a better option for CPUs. Just now. After as long as we've been making them, it took us this long to figure out that glass is probably a better substrate than silicon. Sorry.
But
I love glass.
Glass is only a better option because
heat absorption is why. Because it can handle heat better.
It's amazing. I love it, man. I mean, Coca-Cola in the bottle. I mean, even though Coca-Cola on their website says...
dude, I miss those bottles.
On their website, they say for the best experience, go to McDonald's. And I understand why. But like Coke in the bottle, like whether it's the one that comes from, there's the Mexican Coke, which is real cane sugar.
I was just gonna say you
delicious.
can still get it from Mexico
Yeah.
in a glass.
Oh, yeah.
All Coke
Sugar.
all Coke is going to real sugar.
Good. They should have done that
Oh,
8
is it?
years
Oh,
ago.
thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones I get are in the small bottle, and they got the high fructose. But I like
Ugh,
so.
yeah, I can't do
yeah.
high fructose because I have internal bleeding issues, and high fructose corn syrup makes that worse.
No
Because
bueno.
what most people don't realize is it actually eats away the lining of your intestines.
Jeez, man, it's so hard for me to like to cut back on sugar. Like it's no problem to not drink, not smoke, and whatever, but sugar is just so good. Sugar's so good.
Should, in my mind, sugar should be qualified as a drug because it's so addictive.
Yeah, it's pretty addictive. I love it, and I just got sniped, and I still love it. But I'm not dead.
Huh?
No way, dude! I just got like shot in the side of the head, and like a sliver
mentioned
health.
the Mexican Coke, and it reminded me. There's a Mexican soda that I love that's made with pure sugar.
that?
It's called
Burritos or yeah,
Yarritos, yeah.
I knew I would butcher that name. Yeah, that one's been around for. That's a good.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's delicious. They sell them at Walmart, and I love them. Oh, they're like $1 a piece, like 99 cents a bottle or something like that. And they might have gone up. They might be $2 now, but damn, they're good. The only one that's not good is the one that's it's not tomato. It's another plant that sounds like tomato.
Tomatillo?
It's called, but yeah, that one. That drink is disgusting. Absolutely atrocious. But the rest of their drinks are freaking phenomenal.
Absolutely atrocious.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's horrible. I tasted that and I was like, what the fuck is this? Some kind of gross vegetable and sugar drink? Jesus. But yeah, the Yarritos, those are so good. Love them. I'm assuming it's called Yarritos because it starts with a J. So I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it correctly. Because the Spanish J is Ya instead of Ja.
Yeah, man. They had an orange one that was really, really, really good.
Mm-hmm. Tangerine or something like that, I think.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Well, and I wish our government, or not our government, sorry, it has nothing to do with the government. I wish the FDA would start outlawing all the things that have already
That's our
been
government.
outlawed by all the other countries.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't FDA part of the government? I think they're an
Oh, is
extension
it?
of
It is technically government? I didn't think it
So
was.
is the Smithsonian,
Okay.
which a lot of people don't know. The Smithsonian is as well.
I didn't know that.
That's why
I
they
knew the post
sanitize
office
stuff.
was, but I did not know that about the Smithsonian.
And
That's
they keep it,
interesting.
yeah, that's why they keep stuff hidden from you, just like NASA. Mm.
Well, you know, regarding hiding stuff from us, I think there are things that are necessary to hide from the populace when it comes down to it, because there are things that most average population is not going to understand.
There are things that I don't believe the general public should know.
Yeah. That's
You're right,
exactly
they are. They are too stupid.
Yeah, and it's like flying cars. If we built flying cars, I don't want my neighbor having one.
No.
Right.
Well, first of all, like,
Right.
so...
He can't parallel park. Do you think I want him above me?
If you're using,
I was
like...
just going to say something like that. Like,
It's not gonna
most
work.
people
Look,
can't even park properly, let alone fly a flying fucking car.
Here's the thing, though. It's not gonna work if you're using like 0-point anti-gravitic energy shit. Then yeah, it's fine. But if you're like using blades and you pretty much have a flying drone, that shit is really loud. You're gonna piss your neighbors off. And the next thing is, like there's people have a hard time like our
Well, look at VTOL.
Method of travel.
Look how loud a VTOL is. That's
Our
basically like a giant drone.
the
When you
way
think
that all
about it.
that you, me, and Rob travel is two-dimensionally. If you're rich, then you
Yeah.
can afford 3D. You can get in a goddamn helicopter and blah blah blah. But people have a hard time with 2D travel. And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last thing I want to the last thing I want is like, oh, I'm going to bed tonight, and oh, some drunk guy in his flying drone crashed into the side of my roof because he didn't take care of his car and it fell out of the sky.
Yep,
And he
yep.
like fuck. No, we're too moronic to fucking
Yes.
like have that, man. We're not
Yes,
involved enough,
totally.
man. We're barely I don't even think we're involved enough to get
I think
Which
it's called-
direction are the bad guys in?
involved enough for nuclear power, let alone flying vehicles.
Am I thinking of the right
I'll
name?
mark it.
Rob,
That
VTOL, is that
castle.
what they're called? Those helicopters with
Yeah.
the blades on either side of the
Vertical
helicopter?
takeoff and landing.
Yeah,
Landing.
that's,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. So I went Yeah, those are basically just a giant version of the drone. They use the same technology to fly.
Those are very impressive.
And they are loud. They're not quiet, like you said. They're not quiet.
No, very, very loud, and they're like that whole like wake that they cause from all that wind is just like insane. Amazing though. All right, I'm gonna get the cowboy pizza, original
Another
crust.
thing I think about when I think about would aliens ever see us or come near us is the fact that because of the rate of expansion of the universe, it's almost impossible for them to get to the speed of light. They could travel at the speed of light.
But then Einstein and that like Rosenberg guy came up with the Ryan. Jesus Christ, goddamn alcohol! I can't talk.
Einstein Rosenbridge.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, which is pretty much a wormhole. So if that exists, then you can cut through the fabric of space. You can traverse
Oh, you're
long
talking about
distances.
space folding. You're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
folding space.
And Einstein talked
Yeah,
about
okay.
this with that other guy. I mean, I guess it's possible for there to be some kind of a
I
wormhole.
I don't think that could exist unless the civilization creating it was a Mark III. I don't think a Mark I civilization like us could ever come close to accomplishing that.
We're not Mark One. Not yet.
Are we? I thought we
No,
we're
a
not
Mark
Mark
I-
I yet? Oh my god.
A Mark One.
We're
A Mark
really
One.
down there.
A Mark One civilization fully utilizes what its planet has to offer and its star, and we don't do that.
Oh right.
And then
I forgot.
a Mark
yeah.
II is like Star Trek, where they're like, there's a galactic, like instead of 50 states, there's like 50 planets, and we're all a part of the
Yeah,
Federation. Yada yada. And then Mark III would be
And
like,
Mark III is where they utilize a star entirely for all their
which
power,
is the
isn't it?
Empire from Star Wars. That's what the Empire pretty much is. Mark III, they built the Death
Well,
Star,
no,
which is a
because-
like artificial planet.
No, that's not what I mean. What I'm talking about is Dyson spheres are Mark III.
Dyson sphere, yeah, that's a cool theory. That's like this thing that absorbs all the power from a sphere
Right.
or from a star. Sorry,
From a star, yeah, you build
Yeah.
it around the star, and then it absorbs all the energy from the star, power,
Yeah.
everything.
But wasn't there like a Star Wars episode where they were absorbing stars, the Empire? I mean, that would definitely.
I don't know. I don't know.
We don't talk about that. Disney did that.
Okay. I was going to say, I know in Star Trek they have Dyson spheres, and so in Star Trek there are Mark III civilizations in Star Trek.
Yes, absolutely. Disney did that. We don't. That. Yeah.
That was funny. I liked that answer.
That's so true.
That was a
That's
good
true,
answer.
though.
We don't talk about that. Disney did that.
The enemy is taking the control point.
That was great.
Умри, наконец!
Damn Disney. Kathleen Kennedy, you ruined everything.
We're boxed in. Hold the last control point.
Damn, we might
You
actually
guys
win
know
that.
I don't know how long it's been around, but there's a new Scooby-Doo show. It's literally called the new
Oh my
Scooby-Doo
god,
show.
are you kidding me?
No. It's
God
on
dang, man.
Boomerang. The new Scooby-Doo
Jeez.
show on Boomerang. Yeah.
I'll stick with the one from like
Scooby-Doo.
I'll stick with the one that goes from like 1969 to like the early 70s. That one always.
That's what I grew up on. Yeah,
Dude,
that's
me
what I grew up
too.
with.
And that theme song that started out like.
Yeah, they changed that. They changed it.
Ah,
It's
dude.
not the same theme song anymore. On the new one,
Bruh.
it's different.
Just
They totally ruined the theme
Scooby
song.
Dooby
I was
Doo,
very upset.
where are you?
Yeah.
Got some work to do now.
Yep, they changed that song on the new Scooby-Doo. It's not the same anymore.
Then it's not Scooby Doo, and they're liars.
Oh.
And-
Bro, I
It's
just had a
partially the
rob.
same, so like...
And
some of
dirty
the-
liars who lie are not entertainers, they're just liars.
Bro, I just pulled a
But yeah.
rob. God damn it.
Well, how'd you pull a rob?
Throw a grenade out a
Oh,
window
no.
and it just didn't go anywhere.
See, I call that pulling an odd.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
Oh, that's great.
Артиллерия, огонь по
Take this, you
квадрату!
Germans.
Принято! Артиллерия, огонь!
I'm gonna say something. Oh god, that's a tank.
That's a tank.
Oh, I got a question that Rob...
What are you guys doing up here? I put you over here.
I know the answer to. I don't know if you'll know the answer, but why was it during like World War I and II or whatever, whichever war it was, that they called the Germans krauts? I get they eat a food called sauerkraut, but
It's a
how is
derogative
calling them a
term.
kraut- Right, but my question is, how is that derogatory? I don't understand that.
Well, sauerkraut is something that's very popular over there that's really good on a
It's
Reuben sandwich. So
pretty
I
much
assume
it.
that's probably why.
My entire squad got killed.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I just always wondered how that was derogatory. I never understood that. Because to me, that sounds more like a compliment than on their food.
I like their food.
Oh, I...
Their beer is amazing. Oh my god.
Kielbasa on a bun with sauerkraut. Oh my god.
See, one of the reasons why their beer is so effing good is because they have a purity law where there can only be like
Yeah.
three ingredients, and it's like, oh man, you drink a 6-pack of their beer and you feel good. You drink a 6-pack of Coors Light and you pee for an hour straight and you don't feel anything. And the next day, if you have a hangover, hate myself. I mean, I don't know, like the hangover off Coors, this feels terrible, tastes terrible. You spend a whole bunch of time peeing.
Hangovers. I heard something recently. I don't know if it's entirely true or not, but I was recently informed that if you want to avoid a hangover the next day, drink plenty of water while you're drinking your alcohol.
Yeah, all the
Yes.
time, yeah. Food too,
Because supposedly
protein
it's
too.
caused by
Protein.
dehydration.
Yeah, exactly.
90% of a hangover is from dehydration.
Yeah, and if you ever
So it
want to
is true.
sober,
Okay.
oh yeah. I always, all night long, I drink water, eat proteins and stuff like that. I don't ever drink on an empty stomach. That's ridiculous.
What's funny
Don't wanna
about
do
that,
that.
I've never had a hangover, and I've gotten pretty nasty drunk in my time, and I never
Yeah.
I never bothered hydrating, but yet I still did get a hangover.
Yeah.
The closest I came to a hangover is when I would black out from taking a sip of vodka.
Yeah, that's what you
Even
don't
a couple
want.
sips. I can't do vodka. Even a couple sips will literally black me out because
You just don't-
it sucks the blood sugar out of you. Is my understanding of it.
Man, there's
I
one-
suffer from what do you call it?
Hypoglycemia?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
And
It's
so
what
when I
you
drink
don't-
vodka, unless I mix it with orange juice and have a screwdriver, it will
See, that's the
literally
thing.
black me out.
Vodka is meant for cocktails. You're meant to take vodka and do some like prosecco with some lemon sorbet and some blueberries that are totally muddled and this and that, and like that's what vodka's good with. You don't drink straight. That's like, I mean, if you're into that, cool. But that, like, when it comes to drinking stuff straight, I'll drink whiskey or scotch. Scotch is
No,
good
not
straight.
me.
Oh my
You know what I'll
god.
drink straight? You know what I always drink straight because to me it tastes like water? Everclear.
Everclear, of course. As long as you're not talking about the band, I totally agree with you.
Because it tastes like water. It's like spicy water to me.
Yeah, it's true. I've had some good Everclear, actually. I can't really lie there. And same with moonshine. I've had moonshine.
My mom, when I was like 10 years old, she would brew her own.
Can't believe we won that.
With Everclear.
Me either, dude.
And I would sneak in the kitchen and sip on it when she wasn't looking, and tell her, "Oh, Mom, it's ready." I'd go in and take a sip and be like, "Mom, your peppermint schnapps is ready."
Dude, I only went 12 and 6.
Hours brewing that on the stove.
How'd you only go 12 and 6?
Let's just totally ignore that. Let's pretend that doesn't exist.
You want some of mine?
What'd you get, Rob?
Yeah, I'll take some of yours. I'll
56 and
kills.
3.
Yeah, he did
Holy
100
shit,
times better than I did. I don't know how I did so garbagey. My God.
That's pretty impressive.
Hurry up, click out of that menu. Don't let anyone see it.
That's not bad at all.
Damn, man, I blew. I'm glad we still won. Jeez.
But I don't drink much, to be honest. I very rarely
Yeah.
drink anything.
Yeah, I probably drink.
What am I carrying as a weapon now? I'm carrying
I gotta
the
be honest,
PPS 42.
Oh, that's nice.
I just don't like the feeling I get, how it feels to be drunk. I don't like that feeling.
See, I
don't
drink
like it at
about
all.
6 to 12 beers a week, I'd say, and usually is what I'll do is I'll drink like about 5 beers, and then I'll take.
So you're not
and then,
drinking to get drunk then. You're just drinking to get buzzed.
Yeah, well, yeah, like I'll drink like if I drink 8 beers, it's over like a 6-hour period, and then I'm like usually gaming, and then sometimes I'll throw on headphones, 6-mile walk, because I live in a town of 10,000 people, and you can walk from like 10. You can walk at any time. There's times where I'll go on a walk at like 10 p.m. and come back home by like 1. And the only crime that we have around here is people like maybe stealing things out of cars, but there's no
That's
area of
how
town.
It is where I live.
Yeah,
That's where
yeah.
Well, there is worse crime on my side of town. People shoot each other over here. But it's
Jesus
very
Christ, we don't
rare.
have that here. That's a little intense.
Well,
man.
Okay, so let me explain. Okay, in the city I live in here in Montana, there's the north side, the west end, the Heights, which is the east side of town, and then the south side, which is anything south of the railroad tracks, is the south side. And on the south side, it's mostly, for the longest time, most of my life has been run by gangs. So they tend to shoot each other as a result.
Jeez.
And that's where I live. But that's so rare. Like, dude, I can tell you the number of times I've heard gunshots since I've lived here, and I've been here several years, maybe 5 times in like 3 years.
But we don't have that here. We don't have like any area like it's like don't go there because it's ghetto. Like there's no like areas in this town that I can think of where it's like, oh, that's not safe. You know, you can literally walk anywhere. See, the only thing is
But you're also talking about a tiny town. You said 10K, right?
Yes. Yeah.
See, I'm living in a town of around 150K.
Well, yeah, of course you're going to have more crime. We just have the occasional psycho that comes here. Like, there was this whack-off named... Yeah, there was this whack-off years back named Christian Longo that came here, and he, like, killed off all of his family. And
your state has had more serial killers roam through it than most.
Who's mine?
Yeah, didn't we have like
no odds?
Green River serial killer.
Okay.
You've had
I was gonna say there was a bomber from my state that was pretty infamous.
Yeah, you had Ted.
No, Teddy. Yeah,
that's the one.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
But
Unabomber.
But you don't only have them who come and stay. You have them pass through. Because aside from Green River, you also had 2 different ones who came through and was killing all those native girls.
Yeah, so there's that trail.
Wow.
What's that trail that goes from like all the way from the southern part of the states up to like Canada? and people like to traverse that. And anyways,
The
there's
Appalachian
wackos.
Trail?
I can't remember what it is.
It
goes
on the
all
East
way
Coast?
from, like, no, on the West Coast here.
Oh,
There's, like,
I
a
don't
trail
know.
that goes
Yeah,
up-
I don't know the West Coast one. The Appalachian Trail.
Oh, I don't know.
There's several.
can't
The
remember.
only thing I know of that goes all the way through the United States and up into Canada is the Rocky Mountain Range. That's the only
So-
thing I know of.
There's a trail that goes from like the southern part of the southwest part of this country to the northwest, and occasionally there's these nutty ass people that go on that trail, and then they'll just like go from town to town
All those
committing
hiking
crimes
trails.
and doing weird stuff. And yeah, there was the last guy that got caught. There was like a dude down in Ashland that like attacked someone and cut their head off, and it was just like, why is this happening? Why? You know, like, this is why I concealed carry. This is exactly why I carry a gun when I go.
It's just called the Pacific Crest Trail.
Thank you. That's it. Sometimes wacky doodle people like that stuff and do wacky doodle stuff. It's ridiculous, man.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that trail. I mean, I'd love to hike that, but I want to come across some wacko though.
Yeah,
Right.
I have a rule if I'm hiking. I don't
Yeah.
go hiking without at least 2 firearms.
Wow, 2. Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't own a firearm, but I do own a very quick opening pocket knife that's very sharp, and I own an aluminum baseball bat and a wood baseball bat.
I don't leave my house without several blades.
Damn. I can't do the blade thing.
The
I
reason
could never.
that I
never stab
can't
someone.
go anywhere without mine is because when I'm driving, I want it with me because it's got a window shattering tip on the bottom of the
Yeah,
knife.
I've got one of those in
Yeah,
my.
That's my everyday carry.
I got one of those in my center console where it can cut the seatbelt real easily and
Yeah.
shatter
That's
your
another thing.
window.
Mine,
You
mine
probably
has
can't
the
see it if
part
you're
in
on the
where you can
phone,
cut
but
your seatbelt as well.
that's
Yeah,
my everyday
got that.
carry. It's heavy aluminum scales.
I
can't
didn't
do
see it,
knives,
but
man.
I wasn't looking at your screen at the time. I don't think.
You guys
because
like knives?
there's a
I
delay.
But-
could never stab someone. I don't like the whole stabbing thing. If I had to, I could
I don't
shoot
either.
someone.
But if
I've-
I had to, I
yeah,
will.
No, yeah, well, I guess if I
Well,
absolutely
this
had
is
to,
this
but I don't
isn't
like
just
the
a
stabbing thing.
but this isn't just a self-defense tool. It's a rescue
Yeah.
tool as well. It's got the
Same as
glass
mine.
breaker.
I mean,
Yep.
I've seen people who've
Oh,
been
that's
shot.
it. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
seen people-
no, mine doesn't have a seatbelt cutter. Then mine, you use the actual blade of the knife with part inside, and you only open it part way, and then you can slide the seatbelt in there and cut it.
No
Yeah,
stabby.
this
No
one
stabby.
this one's got even with the knife blade extended, the seatbelt cutter is still in place.
No stabby.
Okay, nice.
No stabby.
That's better than mine. That's
And-
a little bit better than what I have.
And it's a good weight because it's got aluminum scales, and the pocket clip keeps it secure in my pocket. The only drawback is technically under Nevada law, it counts as a concealed weapon because of the length of the blade. No cop who's ever looked at it has ever had a problem with it, because the other knife
It's
that
the same here, Rob.
No
4
cop-
inches and longer is considered a weapon.
but no cop has ever had a problem with it because
That's what she said.
I also carry my Equinox Ranger, which definitely over 4-inch blade, but no one considers it anything but a pocket knife. And
now, Rob, were
this
you telling me once that all states allow open carry without a permit, or is that, or am I wrong?
No.
Because I know there's
no.
in Montana, you do not need a permit to carry.
No.
See, you can
As long
open
as it's
you
not
can open
concealed.
carry you can open carry here in Oregon, but it's frowned upon. Like it's just kind of weird.
Oh,
Like
see, it's
why would you
normal
go in?
here.
Like why would
it's
you go
normal
into
to see
Walmart with a gun on your
random
hip?
citizen. That's normal here. I see citizens come in with guns on their hip all the time.
they are currently litigating it to the point where that may end up being the case. But there's another case that may make it to the Supreme Court this year that could cause concealed carry to become nationwide.
Oh, really?
I've got mine here in the state of Oregon, so
Now,
cool.
here's an interesting thing. Another case that could go to the Supreme Court could force mandatory reciprocality, which
What
means
does that mean?
that no state can refuse your carry permit from another state.
Oh,
Which means, but it also means that if your state is a constitutional carry state, you can carry the way you would in your home state when you're in other states. That opens up a huge can of worms, though, because say Texas, which just went to constitutional carry, which means you can carry concealed in the state of Texas with no permit at all. And you travel from Texas to New York, where you can't even own a gun without the governor wiping her ass with your permit.
Or California.
So a New York resident has no right to own the gun, but an out-of-state resident can come into the state and conceal carry, and
that seems a bit unfair to me.
And the out-of-state resident can conceal carry in places that are considered off-limits, except for government buildings and places that serve alcohol.
Yeah.
So
Or schools, schools are off limits for weapons. Yeah.
So, that sets up a huge situation for New York State residents or New Jersey State residents, which also has highly restrictive gun laws. It's really...
where I live here in Montana, you can carry a fucking long sword on your back and a gun on your hip and a blade on the other hip, and as long as they can clearly be seen, you're fine.
Yeah, but Montana has the population of 500,000 people and very lenient up there.
Well, look at
500,000.
Or is it? No, it's Wyoming that has.
Montana doesn't have a large population, but I think it's bigger than that.
It's Wyoming that has hardly anyone. I think it is. Sorry,
I'm looking it up right now. I think it was July 1st, 2024. Montana has 1.137 million.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. But now think about this: Las Vegas population.
Oh yeah, probably 5 times ours, at least I would guess, right?
No, 678,000 population of Las Vegas.
Oh, Las Vegas. I meant your whole state. I was.
Well, Vegas is the most. Vegas is responsible for the majority of the population of the state.
I was thinking. I was thinking of the one that's holding up Montana's. It's Wyoming. There's.
But
Wyoming is a little different than us.
It's huge though, and there's like no one there.
Well, it's mostly farmland.
Yeah.
But now think about this. Las Vegas has a population of 678,000. But
6 times the population of where I live.
At any given time, the residency of Las Vegas is over 2 million.
How does that work?
Tourism, right?
Tourism.
Oh my god! I bet, dude.
Okay.
We never dip below 70% occupancy in our tourist hotels.
Interesting.
Weird shit.
Wow.
Weird shit goes on there.
That's an interesting statistic to know.
So
I've been there. This place is weird.
We have people from everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Here.
Say that again. Yeah.
And there are 2 million people in this city. But we have 678,000 population.
Residents, yeah.
People who live here. People residing here and people who live here are 2 different things. Residing here means that you're...
That's why I call residents who live there in my mind.
So it's a weird city. And that's why our crime rate is very bizarre. You could have a really bad crime rate usually around special events. And special events are not necessarily holidays, but, like UFC fights.
Oh, yeah.
So you have a big UFC fight coming up here in Vegas, you're going to see a big spike in crime that weekend.
So in other words, your guys' crime is a lot to do with tourism, then, right?
Yeah, because tourists are blissfully unaware of their surroundings. And criminals love taking advantage of that.
Yeah. That makes sense. I can see that.
But out of that, if we take into account the population of Las Vegas and then change that to the Nevada population, the Nevada population surprised me. We must have pulled in a lot of California residents over the last year.
Why? What is it?
Because the 2024 in the last few years, the 2024 population has gone up to 3.26 million.
Woo!
Do you know what it was the previous?
No clue.
Like
half?
2.1 million. We added 1.1 million people.
That's a lot of people.
In less than 4 years. That's not birth rate. That's fucking escapees from other states.
Yeah. For sure.
We have an unemployment rate of only 5.5%, which...
Wow, that's not bad.
That's right around the national average.
I mean, that sounds good to me. That's a pretty small percentage.
Yeah, if you're hitting right around the national average, you're doing good. Because California's...
I don't even know about...
California's...
Here. I have no clue.
California's unemployment rate... Well, this one was reported in May of 2025. What's California's unemployment rate right now?
2.8% for Montana as of July 2025 for unemployment rate.
That's great. California's reported unemployment rate is 5.5%.
Well, California is fucking massive, though, too.
Yes, California is massive. What's their population? $39.43 million.
The new render failed. It's stuck at 99% and not moving.
Oh, no
so
way.
2 in a row. 2 in a row it failed. Yeah.
Maybe your render software is not working.
I'm not sure, dude. I updated it, right? And it keeps telling me to update even though I already installed the fucking update. And it's the same update I installed.
All right. Take this... Remove your software and do a clean install.
I might have to, yeah. That might be what I have to do.
Because to me, that's what it sounds like.
Because it's not even letting me cancel the render. It's so stuck, it won't even let me stop it.
Yeah. It sounds to me like you've got your software is failing. Sometimes, the software just it's broken.
So
it's broken.
It works perfectly all the way up until last night, and now suddenly it won't render. It keeps failing.
I'm going to stream one more battle. I might fight some more battles, but I'm going to stream one more battle.
One more.
Yeah, you might be right. I may have to completely uninstall and install to get it fixed.
Ranger, how you doing?
Yo, Ranger! Whoop, whoop.
Only we were playing.
How
as the
you
Germans.
doing? We're assaulting.
Because all my Germans have Walther PP, which is what this is right here. Ah, beautiful.
I love that sound.
I do too, man. This is such a great sound. This has been a great handgun. And 380 and stainless steel. I love this. At first I was like, man, $1,000, that's kind of a lot, but I have not been let down. I mean, when I pull the trigger, this thing goes boom.
Yeah, $1,000 is a little bit much, but $1,000 to hear boom every time you pull a trigger is not too much.
Yeah, and I
somebody just shot somebody because I just heard somebody say my ball sack.
I respect the PPK, but I like the PP more. It's better ergonomics in my opinion.
And now it's not. It didn't close properly either. I can't delete the file it created because I have to go in Task Manager and manually kill it.
Don't kill it.
The hell, man? Where is it? Vinci. Where's the Vinci installed? There it is. Yeah, it is still running. What the hell? In task. Now can I delete the file? Yes. Okay, good. At least that's working properly. I'm just going to say fuck it and go ahead and do what you suggested, Rob. I'm just going to fold. But I'm going to do more. I'm also going to go in the registry and install it and install. I have a feeling, in my experience, if I don't install registry, the problem will probably exist.
Little bit mad. Well, more annoyed. Was recording a video, modded Minecraft, got about an hour playtime and then I opened it up in the edit program. It didn't record any of my audio. Only in-game audio.
Oh, I gotta turn that down. Holy crap, I won't be able to hear you guys. Holy moly, birds.
Man.
Kinda useless.
It's not easy getting a good snipe spot in this place.
I hear you. Sorry to hear that, Ranger. Motherfucker, we got guys behind us.
Our forces are taking the control point.
Where's my dead guy? Where's your machine gun, buddy? Give me your machine gun.
Well done, men. Let's attack.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you, Rob, but I'm skipping this entire week for streaming because I am going to reschedule. Because all my favorite streamers, including you, all of you guys that I want to watch are always during times that I would also be streaming, and I'm tired of missing my favorite streamers. And I'm like, fuck this, I'm rescheduling.
Well, I appreciate that.
I want to be able to see my favorite streamers, and I can't if I'm streaming at the same time.
What are you doing behind us? We got guys in our backfield. There's probably a
Oh no, that sucks, Ranger. Sorry to hear that. Damn.
we gotta check our rear for
That's terrible.
A lot of things
Spies.
happened, left off on a cliffhanger, and some parts I had legit surprise reaction. I can't recreate any of that.
damn.
That's brutal.
I'm sorry, Ranger.
What happened?
Yeah, no kidding.
What's going on?
This sucks. Oh, Ranger was trying to record a video, got an hour in, and then went to edit it and realized that there was no voice audio, that it didn't record her.
Oh yeah, I've been down that
And
road.
she's saying she had some legitimately surprised reactions that she cannot recreate, which makes sense. That's gotta suck.
Yeah.
That's a bathroom. That's not going to lead me anywhere.
Our team started capturing a control point.
Damn. Ugh. Snipe a bunch of people, let my guard down for a second, and then pow! Right in the kill.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what you get for letting your guard down. I make that mistake too sometimes in all kinds of games.
I thought those bombs
I think,
were
oh,
far
no,
enough
everyone,
away
I
that
can
they weren't
relax,
going to
and
hit me.
Bam! Somebody sneaks up on you.
Yeah. I didn't get a bunch of kills, but you know what I mean.
Well, for me, there's nothing more frustrating than you clear out a zone of enemies and think you got them all, and then get from behind. But that's just brutal. Or you go to turn a corner and forget to look both ways and get shot from behind because you turn one way and don't turn back the other.
So much of war is probably just luck. Being at the right place at the right time. Bro, I am so tired of shooting at guys that are standing still and nothing happens. Like there's an invisible wall there. I swear it happens like 1 out of 15 times. It's so irritating.
Whenever that happens, that kind of thing, it makes me think that the game is miscalculating the hitbox.
Hell yeah, it is.
Or they move just as I pull the trigger.
These guys weren't even moving. I mean, they were roasting marshmallows and setting up a tent, cooking s'mores. They were camping out full on. Still missed. Makes no sense.
Отряд, перегруппировываемся!
Ooh, I got you before you got me. La 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 la. That was a good shot. Double kill.
Oh. Hello. I'm going upstairs from where you are. Somebody's already killed the machine gun that's upstairs.
Excellent. Oh, I think we're gonna doing good at this.
Мы должны удержать
Yeah, me and my 5 kills. I'm doing great. Yeah. Alright, I'm pushing forward.
Wait, what?
Oh, somebody got that guy just as I was shooting.
See the guy up on the balcony?
Yep.
I saw that guy go down. That's cool.
Don't mind me, I got quiet because I'm in another chat as well now. You know me, always multitasking. Usually I might not have 4 streams at once, so.
Really? The stairways exploded and gone? Of course. Why isn't
One thing I wish that they would come up with for PCs is a way to use your microphone in multiple chats at the same time on the same program, like be in multiple Discord chats all at the same time with your voice. That would be cool.
That's too hardcore, bro.
And then just have some quick keys to switch between them. I would dig that. I would love that so much. Ah!
You might as well ask for water from the moon.
Yeah, probably. Huh. But it is possible for them to do. All they would have to do is make it so that you would have some shortcut keys to switch between them. That's all they'd have to do.
Our forces are taking the control point.
Alright, I'm rushing the objective.
But then I also
Good
have
luck.
to realize that
I'm still back at the
most
sniper's
people
nest.
I'm a
are
Russian
not
that's Russian.
into multitasking to the extent that I am either, so it's probably not a common enough issue for them to do anything about. Why? Is that a guy in the window? I swear there's a guy in that window.
Guy in the window.
Keep the pressure on.
I'm talking to the man in the window. I've got a bullet for your face.
Yeah, that's what the next lyric should be.
You know, if I would have known that this last render was going to fail as well, I would have just said fuck it and joined you guys in the game instead of waiting for the game thing to finish.
Yeah.
Oh, poop on a wagon.
But it's too late now because I'm guessing you guys won't be on much longer after the stream's over, right?
No, I'm gonna probably be on all night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I like I said, I'm probably gonna keep playing. I'm just not gonna keep streaming.
Yeah,
Right.
even if I'm not playing this, I mean, I might be playing Helldivers, but I'll still be on and just hang out and chat.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
I mean, the conversation is just as much fun as the gameplay, in my opinion.
What is?
The conversation is just as much fun as
Yeah, for sure.
as the gameplay. Woo! We won! Yeah, sit down when you pee, Germans. That's right. Bam! Take that.
Only 10-1 this time.
Hell yeah. Wait. Yeah, well, I went. Never mind. Let's not talk about what I did. Let's focus more on what they did. Good job. 71-3. Excellent. Amazing.
Ah, shit,
I'm
what
so
I did.
rusty.
My snipers
Actually,
need
now that I
their
think about it, I still
upgrade.
gotta install that.
All right, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the extended stream where we stayed on for about 6 hours playing Enlisted on Take and Hold Tuesday. I will be back at noon U.S. Pacific time tomorrow for Sea of Thieves. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Peace.
Have a great night, everyone.
Good times. Vote for Bob Dole. I don't even think he's still alive anymore.
Bob Dole is still dead.
Yeah, okay.
This just in. Spanish dictator Francisco Franco is still dead.